Wait. I gotta turn everything off. Wait. Ah, get rid of all this because it's gonna start making a bunch of noise. Ooh. I think that got rid of it. Let me make sure nothing weird pops out. Dude, I do not trust myself at all. Oh, cool. Why did it show all my monetization stats that I don't even have? Yo, did you know that they doubled the YouTube requirements recently? I mean, it doesn't really matter because you're not really making money at the baseline anyway, but it's still like cringe that they have to do that because of a certain 2-letter word. Anyway, hello. Welcome. I am here. I'm going to be drawing for the first time in such a long time. I don't have too much to say. I just need to, I've been having some trouble, like, I've been drawing like eyes, but I'm having a lot of trouble with them. I feel like whenever I do it, I just get kind of like lucky, and that's like not really where I want to be. So old. Hello. Yeah, I'm old. Wait, did it do the freaking auto translate thing again? Gobble. I got auto translated. Hello. Yokozo, kimi no Mitsu no Meta Heavy Haishin e Yokozo. Welcome to your weird secret meta VTuber stream. Weird secret meta VTuber guy got to go and I'm playing drawing. I'm not playing anything. And I have so much gear just like flying around everywhere on my freaking desk. It's really bad. Wow. Okay, my tablet is not working. Immediate problem. Hello, tablet? Hello? Oh. I did not realize that would be a problem. Okay, so my mouse is really skittish, and that's gonna be a problem. Also, I'm not getting any response from my tablet. Of course, the one thing I didn't check is if everything actually worked or not. Naturally, the one thing I didn't go for is, does everything actually work? Like, I don't know. No, of course I'm not gonna actually check that before I go into a drawing stream. 240 FPS on MS Paint. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just having a 240 frame per second white screen, and I am screwed. I'm so mad. Why is this not working? Hello? Is it? Oh, maybe it's the. We need to put it in a different slot. Like it's recognizing my tablet being extant, but there we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Okay. All right. Tablet here. It's going to the second screen. That's what was going wrong. So previously I had the tablet set up to work only on the second screen because I was doing those Pokemon streams. And that's not the right stream. I need the other screen, and I don't remember where that is. Uh-oh. Where is that? We'll figure it out. Okay, maybe it's under device. Wait, what button do I press? Okay, erase it. No. We want functions. Oh God, options, hover click, tablet light brightness, whatever. Disable all tablet buttons. No, do not do that. That would be bad. Okay. It's one of these. Anyway, how you doing? Navila Medsan, welcome. I am here. I play a game. What world is that? Current set. You don't even want to know what's on my screen. I'm so confused. Okay. Check 1 of 4 of the following display. Okay. Monitor 1. I want it to show up on monitor 1. Okay, what happens when I do this? That is monitor 2. Okay, that must be the wrong one. Okay, let me get rid of this. Okay, switch to monitor 2. It's still on monitor 2. Okay, cool. All right, neither of those are working. Right. Welcome to Gao Torigao VTuber stream. That's not what I want. Of course, I'm like, it'll all work. Derp. It'll all work. It'll all work the moment I... Caught it. Alright, so yeah, that's taking up that screen. We want it to screen area monitor 1. Okay, but definitely not that much of the screen. That's too much. Okay, no. I don't care about tablet area. I want screen area. So how do I do this? I remember this being so annoying, right? Because it just has like this little thing with this little pixels on the screen. I have to like stare at the pixels and... Okay, right. Screen area. Yes, force proportion. Just make small though. Yes, I want to... I think it might have just cut me off. Tablet area. Full portion. Okay. All right. Portion. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, here we go. That is not 1-to-1. I'm assuming that this will just make it 1-to-1. Nope, it will not. It will say screw me. All right. I forgot what the tablet like. Oh God. Yes, I want it here, right here. Take up this whole thing. Think he's ever gonna start drawing? Yeah, so I don't draw on this computer. I draw on my other computer. So I'm kind of just like wrestling settings right now. Okay, so that's gonna mean that it doesn't do anything with that part of the screen though. I'm hoping that this forces proportions though. That's all I care about. I think previously I had done the math so that it was like only by proportion of the tablets, the thingo, but I may need to do pixel by pixel for that. Let me try and just get it like real close. So I force proportion. Okay, that's most of the screen. Okay. All right, I think we're here. I think I finally do it. All right, here we go. Drum roll, please. That's not what I want on my back. I want eraser. Yeah. Okay, the scroll wheel is not working the way I want it to work, but let's just see. All right, we got pen. All right, now I can start. Awesome. Okay, we're getting some like pull off. See that? That little, where is it? Those aren't very good. The line's got to be perfect. So I'm thinking, what am I thinking? How am I gonna fix this? I want more like responsiveness. I'm trying to figure out how to get that. Also, I don't trust that I'm 1-to-1. This goes this way, this goes that way. Does this feel faster than that? Perhaps. Did I really have minimum density 80 on my ballpoint setting? I feel like then I should have minimum... Okay, so minimum density should be higher, but also maximum density should be lower. I'm trying to imitate... Yeah, there we go. Okay. God, I have so much stuff on my screen. All right, so... I want these... I want the spinny thing. How do I make the spinny thing do spinny thing? That's like a really important part of my current workflow on the other computer. Touch ring. How do I enable? One of these is that. One of these is that. One of these is that. Oh, this still works. Okay, so my tilt still works. But my touch ring not turning on like pen size and everything that it was doing before. That's not here, and I need that. Display toggle opens. I might just have to just eat it though. How do I like disable or enable it? I'm kind of curious. Did my next music not start? Did I run out of music? My music should be on autoplay. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm having so much problems right now. I'm dying. Help. Oh, this is such a disaster. Okay, how do my lines work? How does this look? Okay, let's go big. And I cannot go big because... So a really important part of my workflow right now is when I use the... when I use like the button on my tablet to like increase or decrease the size of my like brush. Let me go to Sai on my other computer. Art. Are you drawing love from India? I could try. Let me freaking get my settings set right, because apparently I assumed freaking, at my own dismay, I've assumed by default that everything is just going to work. And everything does not just work by default. I've clearly set a few things up in my other computer that are not the same as they are on this computer. And they're very important now. And the fact that I don't have the ability to do the thing is pissing me off, is driving me crazy. This touch ring, this is what I want. It should not be keystroke. It should be maybe application define. How is it set on the other computer? I don't want to pull this out, but yeah, like one of these is zoom. One of these is rotate. One of these, maybe these just need to be application defined, perhaps. Totally forget how to do this. Okay, how about that? How about that? No, that did not help me at all. All right, well, I guess we'll draw love from India if I can figure out how to do that. What's India's flag? Is it the one with the dot? It's Indian Independence Day. Oh, happy Indian Independence Day. How's that going? Do you guys do you do fireworks, or is that like illegal in Indian? What is it? Is it this? Oh God. Okay, yeah, that's not right. Oh no, that's not right. So you see this little edge thing? I don't have that usually. So all my settings are messed up here, and it's just gonna drive me crazy. All right, a little more lift off. Okay, we'll try that. Let's try that again. Oh, it's a bit less, but it's still too much. Jeez, dude. Oop. Just keep doing it until I get the... Okay, that's a little better. What? How do I draw? How do I draw India? How do I draw India? Oh my God. I think it's... Is it the circle? Or am I thinking like Bangladesh? What's the India flag? We target minorities. Wait. Wait, all my pop-outs are screwed up. I can't even communicate. Where's, okay. Oh, so, okay. I hope me looking up India does not screw everything up. What's India's freaking flag, dude? Why am I doing this? Oh, it's the one with the little, like, star nipple in the middle. Okay. Okay, so it's like the, Irish flag, but it's got a nipple. Okay, all right. I'm sure you actually know what that is. I'm sure anybody who is from India actually knows what the nipple is. I think it's like one of those... No, I don't know. I don't know what that means in Hindi. It's like this thing, right? And then it's got, obviously, it's got the tricolor. Is it a tricolor if it's that way? Let me see if I can get my levels correct by default. Okay, that's not red enough. Try more red, more dark, more up. Okay, that's pretty close. All right, this would be the point where I would choose something more like the Hungarian flag. We target minorities in the Hungarian flag. No, I know what you mean. I want the nipple up here. Wait, what's Hungary? I'm hungry. Do I just like... How am I going to do this? First, I need my coat layer. Move that over here. Go to coat. I tried to imitate the settings that are on my usual like work PC for this stuff, but I didn't. I screwed up. Okay, yeah, this color probably is good. Okay, yeah. Okay, all right, then green. This is not the right green. Is it like slightly orange green or is it slightly blue green? Or is it just dead ass green? We're definitely darker. Okay, orange looks more like this. I want to say orange because it would be like closer to the other one, but it's not like green. It's something like this. No, but it's a little bit less saturated and a little bit darker color. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's like this color or something, I think. Okay, love India. There we go. Blue. Right. We need to make this blue. So I need to... Don't worry, this is good. This is good. I'm practicing my workflow, all right? We're doing this. Or we take this, then we go color adjustments, right? And then... No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Colorize. Yay. Luminance. Then we go blue. Where's the blue? It's very much a blue too. This one's not. More saturation. Okay, yeah, that looks good. There we go. Love India from India, I guess. Deselect. +5 social credits. Dang, you got one of those in India too? I hope they catch me on the flock camera doing some of this social credit pro stuff. I need to. I need more pen pressure. Maybe I need to go because I saved. Oh man, is it really like that? I feel like I have like. I feel like it's so close. I feel like it's so close to the output that I have on my other computer, but it's like still giving me like lots of pull off. But I have it on the other way. We don't use vlog cameras, use crows. Okay. I think that's a decent line. Oh, I'm on stab 3. Oh, that might be why. No. Usually I'm on like stab like 6 or 7. 6, 7. Where? Okay. All right. All right. What's touch input? I don't think that's what I want. I want the fucking touch ring. Touch ring. Touch ring. Touch ring, please. Please. Oh my god. I'm having a problem touching the ring. Dying, help. Oh my. Do I need my phone? Because I'm not gonna be able to do this. Like I'm so like my workflow is so optimized to that now. I'm surprised. Enable touch ring sigh. Recognize touch. Okay, well maybe it'll still. No, I do not have a Huawei. I have the Japanese brand, not the Chinese brand. Dial or touch ring. Touch ring. EK. No, I need sigh. Stop being smarter than me, Google. You aren't. You're fucking dumb. If I put sigh in there, that means it's pretty fucking important. Touch ring button. You tried restarting. Ah! I don't want to do that. You need to assign keyboard shortcuts. But no, I already did that. I mean, okay, what I can do is I can pull this out and put it in my other computer, right? It could be serial monogamy with our freaking tablet, but all right, fuck it. No balls. Okay, I'm putting it in another one. And let me see what happens. Let me see what happens on my other screen. Yeah, I know no Wacom Vice is plugged in. Find it. Okay, what do I have this set? What in the world? Okay. Scroll, zoom, show touchscreen setting. Take a deep breath. That's just gonna make me hyperventilate. Control 1, Control 2, Control 3. Okay, maybe it's a setting inside then. Would it be under shortcut keys? I need... Okay. Show brush. Circle tool for brush. Separate unit for window. Asset manager. No. I've only drawn India. I haven't even drawn anything else. Allow processing of invisible layers. Yes, that was very important. Display brush circle. Change brush size relatively with that. Ooh, Control Alt drag. That might be good enough to just... Because that's the main thing I need. Is the ability to change the size of the brush without like having to click 7 times. It's in here somewhere, I swear. Maybe it's your other? No. Brush tool. Window? Dude. On screen shortcuts. Yeah, it's not touch inputs. Application? About to give up. All right, I'm gonna put this back in. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna hack it out. I don't care. Give up. We can just make it happen. Okay, I don't need any shit. Because it's also... I sure hope that didn't screw my friggin' stream. Looks like it didn't screw my stream on the other end. It's only half a second. I don't know why it disconnected there. Please, please. Okay, I'm still moving. Good. Yeah, my stream crashed for a second, but it looks like we're still live. Okay. It does not like me unplugging and plugging things in. RIP. Okay, so I'm about to just like give up. It's something like one of these. I don't even show like it's one of these settings. I don't even know. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Let's just keep going. All right, so what I wanted to do was I want to practice drawing eyes. That was like the main thing. The main thing was I wanted to practice drawing eyes. I was finding that whenever I tried to draw eyes, I was not doing a very good job. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what's going on. Like, recently, I've tried doing like... God, it is so inconvenient to change brush size that way. At least I can zoom in and out. Okay, so recently been trying to do like this, where you do this thing where you draw like a circle and then you draw the eye over it. Like you draw 2 circles and then you cross in the middle of the circle, right? So probably add another layer. You do like this, something. Can I please get a circle that doesn't suck ass? Okay, good. And then 1, 2. Okay. Now we got that. Oh. Eh? Wait. The thing is lighting up on my screen. So the thing is doing the thing, but it's not doing anything. Auto scroll zoom? They're like both set to keystroke is the problem. But it's not showing touchscreen setting. Okay, I have no idea how that's set on my other screen. I'm just gonna ignore it. Right. So we got this. You do this thing, and you probably want to draw a better set of circles, but the paper that I'm doing over my tablet is like all messed up. So it's like not... It's like really hard to draw perfect circles right now. And to draw like straight lines so long as I don't run over a crease, but circles are especially bad. Like that's really bad. Rip. Get this a little better. I don't know why. Oh, just okay. So you started this shit. All right, we'll make another folder. You can see this is why I have 50 million layers all the time. It's like I just like throw layers at the wall until something works. All right, I'm gonna change to like a blue or something. It's easier to see. Ooh, all right. So eyes typically have something going on like this, right? You have like 4 points or whatever. You are very, very sensitive right now. Getting a lot of play. Getting a lot of play with my pen right now. Need to get a little bit less. It's good. It don't look bad, but it's fine. Okay, there we go. A little bit stiffer. Yeah, perfect. So eyes like pretty much always have like 4 points IMO. Even if you're doing like Gao eyes, right? Like Gao's eyes are like, well, the pupil is much smaller on Gao's eyes, but they're like this. At least the current Gao's eyes are like this, right? You do this, do that, and then get like some edge thing here, and then you like do some dots or something. Is it the line and then dots? I don't even remember. I haven't driven Gao's eyes like they used to be in forever. You do something like this, and it doesn't like look like it looks like this is made of 3 points, right? But it's not. Because in theory, it's still, this is the point at top, these are the points at the side, and then this is the point at the bottom. So this is still the shape of the eye. But if you were to instead do like something a bit more typical, it would probably be like, okay, I want to do like jitome or something. So you'd probably start with like points like here. And it would like go like that or something. This is where I'm struggling though. This is like, that's probably too high. It's probably still pretty flat for that part of the eye or something like that. Like it's still probably a straight line pretty much. And then you do like this or something. Although that's not big enough. You get bigger. Maybe my center circle needs to be smaller actually. How do I do that? And also, my music is not auto playing. So no, I don't want to repeat. I just want to auto play. Okay, whatever. It's going to the next thing. It's just not disaster stream. That's okay. How do I select shit? Oh, I do this. Okay. Like that. Okay, that's the right thing. Okay, we want to change the size on this. So resize, hold control, go like that, center. Okay. That's too small. Yeah, there we go. I think that's big. I think that's smaller. Watch that be bigger. Okay. Okay. All right, round like 3. All right, we got our line. No, we don't want a line. We want draw, and we probably want like a smaller pen. We probably want like a friggin' 6 or something. All right, so you like your points. You get your job. You get your points or whatever. Although I haven't necessarily found like the 4 points thing to be super helpful lately. But generally it is like, this is like the typical like, oh, I draw the human eye. It is this shape, right? Like we don't do this in anime art necessarily, but it's something like this. Probably bigger actually. And then this is like the pupil, although it's usually not fucking huge. Although if you have black eyes, it is kind of big, but draw something like that. I hate like how I draw so much better like with just extremely high pressure required to get anything out of my tablet. I guess that's always how it's been. That's how I was in elementary school too. It's like I would just have massive pressure. I would just like make different colors come out of a pen because I was squeezing it so hard it turned blue. Ugh. Okay, yeah, it's like what usually, it's like what is like real life, right? That's not helpful. It's not that helpful. It's kind of helpful. It's helpful to like keep in mind. But we are anime, so we have to be anime, and that's kind of difficult. And I'm not really sure what kind of eye I actually want to draw with this. I guess we'll try like a Jitome or something. Actually, let's go get a reference. Let me go grab a reference on the side. I don't really want to like, I'm not gonna, because I don't know if everything I'm gonna use as a reference is safe for work, but we'll try something like that. Or maybe I just need something to like look at. It's not gonna be like the same. Yeah, we'll use this. Because I'm like very uninspired right now. Okay, there we go. See, once a camera goes on, it's like what in the world am I doing? Okay, so it's something like this, right? You try like anime, kind of got like a Jitome, but it's like a soft Jitome or whatever it is. Am I using the right term? I think I'm using the right term. Okay, one thing I've also been having problem with, and I'll tack to that later. But one thing I've also been having a lot of problems with is I've been having a lot of problems with like doing eyes that are looking like down. Because whenever I draw an eye that looks down, it just looks bad, and I'm not sure what to do about that. Yeah, it looks something like this, what I have on the other side of the screen. Not quite. I'm not like really looking at it, but. So this is like the general shape I've got, right? But I don't know how to fill it out in a way that's clean. That's like one thing I'm battling. Like this here, this feels too long. That feels too long. But it's really hard because you have to get that all in one swipe. Like you have to get the right shape all in one swipe. But if you go up here and start adding more to the top, it indicates a change in shape that wasn't being indicated before. Even though like the real shape, the part of the bottom is here, and it's basically just this. The shape that you're seeing is affected by this and the distance between like this bottom part and this top part, like the black. And I'm like dying, dude. The only thing I have trouble with is like, should I just leave it like this? Like, no, I shouldn't. This looks like ass, right? This looks like friggin' dog water. But then, okay, so, but if we don't leave it like that, then I have to draw the shape of it, or I have to like meet in the middle somewhere. I think most artists are meeting in the middle somewhere. I actually don't usually use, lately I've been doing this for the outline of like the pupil. It just looks so much better. I don't know why. I can't make this look good anymore. I can't. I'm probably gonna have to do it though. That's the problem. That's what's gonna kill me. It's like, I probably won't be able to make this translate to the projects that I want to do, but that's fine. Okay, so see, look at how bad this looks. It's so messy. Like the overall shape is not that bad, right? But I think one problem I'm having here is I don't know like where this point is. So I need to like connect it to here, but then I also have to draw this thing. And I don't like drawing that thing. I don't like drawing this thing. It doesn't, like, what is this? But then, yeah, if this exists, then what is this? I don't understand. So is this like the point where, I guess it kind of has to be, right? I'm being my own rubber duck right now. I'm doing like rubber duck coding, but with like art. So I guess this has to be the point where the eyelash pulls out and is like pulling towards the viewer. Then this is the actual point of the eye. But I've also seen people do like inside like that. But maybe that's because the eyelash has like there's like an eye lip cover thing going on here. I don't know, like that. Like that, this is like the actual shape that is occurring in real life or whatever. And then this doesn't look good. Actually not sure if I can save this. It's not very good. Like again, raw shape wise, it's okay, but like I don't like the line work. The lines are not very good. I need more output. I need more output per effort, so I'm gonna have to mess with I'm gonna be messing with this pen feel for like an eternity now. It's kind of like what I expected. I knew I was just gonna be wrestling settings the entire time. I knew I was just lying to myself, but yeah, it's a little better maybe. Yeah, I have to try a little harder for that. So that might be backwards. The rotate might be backwards on this versus my home computer. Sorry, my laptop. This is my home computer. My laptop is what I usually draw on. I usually do it at work. Reference, it's doing some kind of this thing. Oh. Problem is, I don't know what brought them to this, so it doesn't really help me that much just to copy, and so I understand like the process that brought them to doing that. I do think like maybe the side here, when this has like a lot of black or whatever, but then it has this thing here that indicates like some kind of depth on a circular object. I wonder if I can actually salvage this. Right, like what is this shape? Like what shape are we doing here, right? Make this lighter. All working in the same color probably is not helping me. Shape is something like this, right? I'm gonna focus on getting that in there. And so usually when I have to do these long, like really important defining lines, this is when I'll like bust out like an S3 stabilizer setting. I don't know if you saw me change it there. Like this here, that looks bad. I need to fix that. And the dog also is probably gonna need to go outside. One problem with these though is that they tend to like want the point to be like right at the end. And it's kind of cringe. But... okay, see, I don't like doing this. I don't know if that's like realistically the shape of the thing, right? And another thing is like when you go to the end here, I don't know if this wants to be separate or like part of the same shape. And like, I guess, you know, by the end of it, I'm going to just be doing this again anyway. But I don't know if that actually helps me. One second, I let the dog out. That's a crazy thing, right? Is you get these artists who are just doing this a million times every day. Like I have one I follow that does like 4 drawings on like a small tiny little piece of freaking tissue paper every day or whatever at a cafe, and then they post them and they just do it and they just get insanely good in a short period of time, and then they'll like switch to like a different type of character or something, and then just can just freaking rip an insane piece of art. So like, okay, right, in final, like you see this is actually an okay set of shapes. As much as it look like total dog water right now, as much as it look bad in my opinion right now, it'll look good once I start adding in the black, as long as I do that right. I don't really like this here. That might not be salvageable. That might need to be realigned. But I don't know like why, like what does this outline represent? That's like my problem. That's like my ick about this style. Also, this is probably too close to the middle. It should probably be past it because this is going straight out. So I should probably reshape that a little bit. See, I guess that's like right here, right? That's where this dividing line is telling me where the middle of the eye really is. So where the curve on the thing is going to be. Although I think if I'm like looking at like a side angle, I'm not, I guess, no, a circle is always a circle. Yeah, let's just redo this. And here comes, see, this is it. This is the process, right? The process of I never freaking finish anything. And see, I don't know if this should like concave. I guess here it looks good. I don't like this like edge thing. I feel like because most eyelashes, like it should be curved. It shouldn't come to a point. So this is just me overthinking though. This is like the overthinking stream. There we go. That's a little better. This actually feels a bit thin. This feels like the kind of art where I'm going to go back and I'm going to be like, okay, this just needs to be wider. And then I'm going to copy this whole thing. And then I'm going to like widen it. Let's turn off the S3, go back to like 7. Put the dog in. Thing is, most artists aren't doing that with this freaking circle thing, right? Most artists are just freaking freeballing it. I can't do that, I guess. I guess it's just I suck too much, you know. I'm not gonna be able to ever go full like no undies, balls hanging out. Just draw like I don't know, like do five strokes and magically and a beautiful picture comes out, right? I hate that shit. I hate watching that shit. A shit like this, like they'll be like, I can't even do it. Like, and then they'll like draw a circle, and then they'll add some more shit here, and then suddenly like their abstract shape is like this gorgeous like freaking thing that actually makes sense or whatever. Like right here, it looks like that looks like ass, but that's like this right here, right? How long have I been doing this? I've been doing this for like 10 minutes and it's still not done. That's not even coloring it. Although I'm not so worried about coloring right now. That's like a different beast. Okay, so recently, I thought it's a good segue. Recently, when it comes to sort of this pupil thing, the eye color bit, I forget what the Japanese term for this is. It doesn't really matter though. I've been doing this. So I've seen this. It's somewhat vogue in art. I don't like my pen curve here. I'm getting too much out of my pen. Crap. I really wish it was like I could just mess with this by value or something like that, or there was like a grid so I'd know exactly what I'm doing. That's not, see, this level of consistency isn't quite what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something a bit more airy. If I just have like a spring of density or whatever all the way the same, it doesn't feel quite right. I probably am gonna want to run like probably not 3, probably like. See, I can do that on the fly if I have all my stuff set up. Okay, there we go. You kind of want a little bit of space in here, or else it just sort of is like, becomes a little bit like, the visual noise becomes so much that it becomes like not there, like in the edge that I'm getting like that. So I'm gonna flip this. I actually don't really like how I just did that line, but another thing I need to work on as an artist is just like eating shit and just being like, well, okay, that looks like dog shit, but I don't know, like just live with it, because as soon as you add like color or something, like the theory is gonna come out and it's not gonna matter that you didn't really line it absolutely perfectly. Okay, so now we come to the bottom part. I go back and forth on this too. In vogue recently, the popular thing to do is to do like this like thing that implies like an eye bag. I've been messing with that a little bit. I'm doing too much. One thing is like this, where one thing I think about is where does this imply that the eye should go if the eye is all one shape, right? Because when you draw like eyes like this, you're kind of just drawing like disconnected lines. But what are those disconnected lines saying about the actual shape of the underlying like thing you're implied to be drawing? Like, is it this? How bad is this? How bad does that look? That looks okay. I can live with like that. I think one thing, I'm probably like not covering this part as much. I'm probably afraid of covering that part. And that might be screwing me. Maybe I should be less afraid of starting this like here instead, right? And then you do this, and then you add like one of these shapes. If I can freaking get a straight line out of this damn, I need to get rid of this piece of paper. I need to redo it. Although this is kind of, I guess this works, right? I guess there's no downside to just fixing this. Here, go back here, grab that. Okay, let's fix that. Look at that. I didn't even make it here. Like this actually is more like this. It's like not here. What? I'm gonna erase this. This is what I really want. I want this to just be in slightly more. Not by a lot, really. Let's actually go to the layer in question. Yeah, I only want it in a tiny bit more. Also, one thing, I think this is a textured brush, right? Yeah, with the textured brushes, sometimes you don't get the taper right at low resolution. Sometimes you just have to like not use a textured brush, but they look better. That's kind of just like, well, how much file size do I want to afford myself for a freaking doodle? Or even how much file size is reasonable? And this is the eraser. This is where I really use the dot on the tablet. So now I'm hurting. Okay, I don't really like this line though. I don't like this being straight, like just like a freaking straight line. So I'm gonna fix this. Make it like prettier and stuff. Probably like I need to like imply this line more, right? So not really sure how I should stroke this out. It's the thing though, is that this is going to be a different color from this. So ultimately there probably is going to need to just be a line dividing these two sections. Like it doesn't have to be, I don't really like trust like that. And then okay, I've been doing this, like you've seen this right here. I've been doing that a lot for like eyelashes. They've just been going like, I don't know where I picked that up. And I'm not so sure about that. I think it works. It ends up like working, like to my eyes, it looks okay. But I'm not so sure about it. I feel like I'm just using that. I'm just using lines as a crutch for not knowing what the thing actually is. Yeah, that's what I feel like I'm doing when I do something like that. You know, like I'm not really drawing anything of substance. I'm just sort of guessing. And if there's a million lines in one place, I'm just expecting the viewer to fill in the gaps, or maybe even myself to fill in the gaps. So I've been having trouble like with this like eyelid thing. I don't really know where to go with this ever. And I see a lot of artists do it. And it makes it just look so much better, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it, really. Half the time I'm guessing when I put this in a piece. It's like, I don't know. Am I supposed to do this like a million times until it just comes out right? I don't know. And like, where does it stop? Am I implying like a physical structure that exists, or Am I just sort of outlining parts of the shape of the eye where it curves in from this giant circle that's beneath the outer covering of the thing? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just freaking guessing over here. I don't know. Okay, where's... Okay, we want to get rid of this. So I'm going to move these into their own folder. Okay. I'm probably just going to pull it out. Okay, so this is what I got, right? It's kind of okay. I need more body on this, though, so I'm probably going to turn these back on. I'm going to just sort of get to one of the points that causes me some grief is trying to, like, figure out this eyelash thing. I don't know. I think this might just be, like, true point of skill issue, right? Where I don't know if this is like a better, like, okay, here's the problem, right? We use like a small brush and then we have to fill in a lot of space. That's 1,000,000 strokes. And that makes it really hard for me to get like all these strokes even because I have to do them 1,000,000 times. But then I use like a big brush and then there's probably some other problem I don't know about, right? Like, okay, here's a bigger brush. It's like closer to the size that I use for the actual outline. Yeah, then it doesn't have like that fine sort of eyelash feeling, in my opinion. And I'm having trouble like curving. It's another problem. That's another reason why I don't like this like shape sometimes is I just can't like, because technically, right, I want to come from pretty far back since this like vaguely is like implicative of eyelashes, but I'm not sure where we come back from. I don't know how far. I don't know how far I'm supposed to go. At some point, I'll just be copying like a better artist than me because I don't know what I'm actually doing, right? This looks like ass, right? This here. Like, I don't like that. I don't know what it is I don't like about it, but I don't like it. And I'm sure it will look fine in the final. Like, I'm sure, like, once I color this in and put it on a fucking face, it'll look fine. But I feel like it should be beautiful on its own or something. I don't know. Am I crazy? It's been like, when I do this, one of my tricks is try and create like a gap here. Because that implies like, and another thing is like when you have like these lashes that pull out from the center of the thing, if you do them individually, it does create that effect of like this is its own thing. But I have to be careful because I might not want to do that. Because if I do that, then it might be like, oh, it only has one eyelash. Like the whole thing is just like one eyelash that goes to one point. And like maybe that looks messy, but I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure like what the consequence is. So this is kind of like dead space here. I think a lot of the time artists will do this, but I don't know if I want like the eyelash to like flying. I mean, I guess for this, it's fine, but other shape, I don't like those. I don't like doing this and then getting like this two-horned thing because then it just looks like a beetle head. And that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Like why, I mean, do eyes really look like that? Like this fucking double horned beetle head? Am I drawing just a Gibson SG? Like am I doing just like this? Like, I'm just drawing a guitar at this point, right? The horns. How am I drawing a guitar? What am I doing? This isn't the right shape either. It's just like, it's more like that, but it's less fat too. Oh, it's not changing size of the brush. I don't care. I stopped caring. Is this the... Yeah, it's this layer. I guess I'll just like roll with this and then see what happens. So, how am I gonna get this out of there? Like this. Cut. Paste. Okay. Make that invisible now. Ooh. I'm trying to find that eye. Where's that eye coming from? Oh, it's coming from here, isn't it? Okay. So see, once I get rid of all the other messy stuff, I'm gonna see this looks okay. I'll probably start coloring this if I really want to. I don't really like the color I've chosen for the lines, but like maybe I don't really want to like make this black and then delete the data though. But I'll try it. We'll do a little bit of coloring. Might be time to add. And one thing I do a lot, just all the time, is I'll set like a color that's closer to like gray, like usually like honestly like vibrant, like 50 or something like that. But I also go more like a darker color and then just have that be like a background color and then switch back and forth from it. Usually I'll actually add a little bit of saturation, just a tiny bit, just so that it's not zero black underneath. Although sometimes this bites me in the butt, like it moved me a little too far off center, but I think it'll be okay here. Okay, so start like this color here. And just go like opacity, like 10 or something. That just keeps things from being like white on black. It just keeps me in the realm of levels. Like things will function that way. Okay, color adjustments. Let's go min bright. All right, now we have black. Looks pretty bad. Probably reline this if it were me, but I guess we're just doing a study right now, so. Add another folder. So many folders already. On layer 19. Welcome to my life. All right, what fuck ass color do I make this? Probably like blue. I don't use blue a lot. I forget, like, do I want to, like, what kind of color do I want to use for the base of this, right? I guess it depends on, like, kind of depends on, like how much I'm going to process this by, right? So you start with like this, right? We'll call this the base. All right, now we're going to add a bunch of shit on top of it. And here's like one of the parts where I go wrong. I don't really know if I want to use like, I don't really know if I want to use entirely color, like even for the pupil. I never know about this. I'm never sure if I want to like have like a pupil actually drawn in, right? Like on my ref image, which this has turned out nothing like, but that's good. That means I'm doing my own thing. Is like this like weird diamond shape. I don't know if that's what shape the character's thing is. This looks like a whip that I'm using for reference here. Should probably go find the actual thing. Let's see what it was supposed to be. I guess I could just like leave this kind of messy. Problem is if I do this, it's not gonna look very good. Usually I find like for like the middle thing, you do kind of need it to be like a little bit like fairly defined. Okay, that's like okay, but I don't know if that like indicates, now it doesn't make sense, right? Because the center bit is like a weird shape now, and I don't know where the fuck I just went. I don't really like where this is. I'm gonna move it. Now, I go back and forth on moving things, right? Should I like freely move things around in an editing process? I think if I'm trying to like finish a drawing and I don't want to spend 2 years on it, yeah. But if I'm like doing a study, should I just redraw the thing in the right spot? I don't know. I'm gonna do this for now because I'm on stream. But perhaps if I were like studying more, it would be like, oh, well, maybe, you know, maybe I move things around a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to start with this blue, and I'm going to assume that this is going to be like the target impression color. Like this is a color it's supposed to be. The thing with an eye, at least when you like anime draw it, right? You kind of like you use like a fuck ton of different colors and you just sort of like hope that they meet in the middle as the color you want. And this is just like color theory though. This is like less so like, oh, I'm drawing an anime eye. I'm more like, this is like color theory, right? Like, okay, so we want to do like this. Common is like you do like a tricolor. I'm actually not sure if I want to use fully saturated colors. That makes me want to go back to this color and pull some sat out of it. And possibly some brightness as well. And see if I can't get back to the original color. So I'm going to dupe this and see if I can't get back to like the impression of the original color. And if I don't, I can actually possibly like do that color as like an overlay and try to like sort of use this main color here to like pull back the color that I've sort of pull it back to where I want it to like be, because it didn't really make it there. Yeah, but like sometimes that doesn't happen. Okay, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna lose a little bit of loom, some darkness. Yeah, it's okay. I actually don't really like this color either. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll salvage it. We'll get there. Okay, so I went this way in that direction. That was that direction from this. So I probably want like a darker blue. But I probably do want like a fair amount of blue. Probably want it dark. I'm gonna put this on top. And I don't know how I'm gonna do this actually. Sometimes like people will like cut it in half, man, and they'll still make it to the color that they're trying to be. And I don't understand that. Even if I'm able to do it, like I feel like I've done it before, right? I feel like I've done art where it made it to the color that I wanted, but I don't even know how that happened. I don't know like what's going on. You add in these sort of layers, these shade layers. So right now it looks like ass, but once you start adding more messy shit to it, it stops feeling like... See right there, that's like that. Turning this to a shade changed that, but I'm a little bit afraid of turning it to like a shine. If I do, then it will lose the green, and I want to keep the green because you want it to be like interesting when you zoom in and you like see the thing. You don't want it to like lose like the point. It's like a multiply. I usually use that more for effects because the shades actually hold more color data over to the next layer. If I zoom way out, it starts to look okay, but it's still a little like hard around the edges. Again, like I see like this little preview in the corner, it actually looks pretty good when it's like 7 pixels, but as soon as you zoom in on it, you realize it's like really sloppily done and not really done. I'm gonna try and do the thing where you add black to the sides and give it depth. Usually this backfires. Sometimes I get it right. I think what I need to do is probably need to start with like a smaller brush. Then, okay, we're gonna use like that. And then a lot of time what I'll do, not doing it yet, but this is like where like a layer that's like a, let's do it first. Let's actually start it. This is how we add depth, right? This eye is probably looking at you over from the side slightly. So we need this on both sides. We want to like really focus on the shape of this side because this side's going to be the side that decides the depth. And I kind of just want to make sure it's not messy because I think it's about right here. Maybe another like few pixels if I can somehow hack that out. Okay, there we go. All right. What I'll do here is get like the water fringe. And what this actually usually, this adds like kind of like an outline thing. I guess it's supposed to be like watercolor is the implication or something like that. I don't really know. Sometimes I'll actually use this to add an outline if I need to do an outline like really freaking fast and I don't have like the time, honestly, to do it. Then that's where I might like just use water fringe to outline something with like a 1 pixel, but yeah, that's still a bit of laziness, but there we go. This looks kind of ass right now, but as soon as I add this as like an effect layer, like a multiply or something, it's a little better. A little too opaque. Okay, there we go. Trying to think of how much I want this shade layer, because this shade layer now has this really hard edge. It makes me almost think I want to go to like a blur or something just to soften the edge, because I use like a 0 pixel edge. I use a 0 aliasing edge. Right here I can do this, but you gotta be really careful when you do this because sometimes it'll just look like slop. Like this just looks like hazy slop. And I think it's better to like have a bit more going on with your lines. Like right there, that's fine. That's probably fine for the edge. But I do tend to be really careful with that. I think I also might need that here. Like I didn't really use enough here. Let me take a look at what happens if I blur it. Just gonna add like a very tiny amount of blur because I know it already had like a fairly soft edge. That looks slightly better. One thing I'm having trouble with right now is I think I may have chosen too dark of a color and too saturated of a color. Let me try different like layer types though. I like literally, this is like the point where I'm like scrolling through layer types and seeing if one of these is vibing with my idea of what I'm trying to do with this given layer. This is technology right here. All right, we're high tech. We're gaming. This is gaming. This is what gaming looks like. Except I'm drawing. I'm pretty sure I chose too saturated color. Try not to choose too saturated color. Then you have nowhere to go. Everything's like super saturated, then nothing is saturated, and it just looks like CalArt slop. And you don't like want that. That's like the Chinese thing. That's like the Chinese approach. Is like, you gotta be careful with your saturation. It's not necessarily Chinese. I'm kind of talking about my ass, but like when I think of Chinese art, I do Chinese like anime art. I do think of that. Like I'll think of like they're not using like the maximum saturation for each color when they use the color layer. So they're not like putting as much onus on the color layer coding to get the effect that they want. Although sometimes they do that. I feel like this right here, this is the problem. I kind of want to like try and kind of hack it out. Like I think we can probably just get there. This is like, I can experiment doing something like this. See, this will make it closer, but I can also go like this, and this will like get it closer in color, right? So it's starting at the green, and then it is kind of moving, like it is kind of like moving everything up a little bit in saturation. But if I really, really need to like fix a mistake in like where I want the color to be, I could do that. But I'm not going to do that right now. Although I do want this to be visible when I do it. Okay. All right. We got some colors on the screen and they look kind of ass. I'm using this like hard edge and that's screwing me over, and I need to be more painterly. All right, we're gonna throw in some buzzwords that don't mean anything. We need to be more painterly. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm gonna go back to one of my recent drawings and see how I handled this. I'm a little bit sus. Kind of a center thing going on there. I feel like for some reason I can never get this like tricolor thing to like work. I always feel like I'm fighting that. Because like when I look at this as it is now, it doesn't look good. It looks like really flat. And I feel like even on like my finals, like my final products on like art that I worked like really hard on, or like I felt like I did a really good job on, when I look too closely at the eyes, I will probably think that it looks pretty flat. I think that this has too much intensity on the water fringe. Yeah, there we go. Or not? Maybe it's too much width. Ooh, it's kind of tricky. Getting that just right, it's hard. Should probably learn how to do that without using layer effects, but I'm lazy. So we need like another color in the middle. I'm gonna try to start with a yellow or like an orange. This may be a mistake. This may look like ass. Give it a shot though. Okay, so something like that. That's what I did on another drawing. Maybe I should try using like more of a circle. There's like a specific aesthetic I was going on the other drawing I'm not really doing here. I'll layer effect this so it doesn't just splat. What if I like make it like fluffy though? I don't really have like a tool for that. Yeah, Maybe that works. I feel like I'm gonna need to add a lot of shit for this to start looking good. But it doesn't feel like it's getting worse with each individual thing I add to it, which is a good start. Okay, that just looks like I peed in it. That looks like a cartoon character peed in it. Yeah, I'm not liking like the fuzzy thing I just did on the edge thing. The vision is there, but the skill is not. There's a skill issue going on. Maybe I could try one of my other brushes for this. Let me see what happens. I feel like that's still just gonna look like pee. Yeah, it's probably still gonna look like pee. I like the idea of what I'm doing there, but it's not really. She's not panning out. I think like maybe that would work better if I had like inverse. I could do like this, but now it's kind of just looking like the freaking Kazakhstan flag. I don't really like that. Do like shade. I think like this needs a shade shine layer, and then I need to put it below everything, and then I need to make it like really. Try an overlay. I'm just gonna mess with colors until I get a layer that I like. Hard mix. There is just like my life is just like fucking around with these colors, man. These fucking colors. Darken? Darken color. No. Ah. I pressed some button. Dodge looks neat. Burn dodge? See, that's kind of giving like green on the feather edges, and I kind of like that actually. Really what I'm just looking for now is I'm just looking for something like split up, like the tricolor that's going on. I also don't think that there's enough that's making this like actually a shape. I'm a bit worried maybe it's just like the quality of the eye that I've driven. You know what? This is usually where, okay. Right? This is where like I have to add more lines to the eye, but not in a line work way. Where we get like a brown. Get like a brown. I need like my draw tool. I'm gonna do like iris lines. So this does usually require a stabilizer layer. So I need to be a little bit bigger so that I can like actually get like pointed edges, because those pointed edges are really important to this. That's like really important. This is like too big. I don't know how we became 15. That's too big. That might work, but it's probably still too big. I want like 12. And like having space between this is really important. More so than this. Probably want. Gotta be careful because like sometimes I'll curve down. Don't want to do that. I'm doing it right now. I'm curving down. I don't want to curve down. That shit's bad. Ah. Kind of don't like what this is doing here, but it's not like quite doing what I want. I think that this one's too big. Cool, that's definitely what I wanted to do. I don't know how that like lost eraser status. It's weird. That's the thing, if I was like a pro, I would just slap this out and it would be done. Instead, I'm just sitting here like suffering, guessing. That's how you know, like, that's, in my opinion, like people will tell me, like, oh, well, art just takes as long as that takes. Also, this side should be longer because one of these sides should be long. I forget, is it the inner or the outer? Because this is in the middle and this is the edge here. So, okay, I have this right on my... I was saying the outer edge I was making. Okay. I think I understand. Okay. So these need to be longer on the edge to imply depth. I think. It might be opposite, but it doesn't really matter because it implies depth anyway. The fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah. I feel like if you're good at something, it's like obviously like people love to say this about art, like, oh, art just takes as long as it takes. And like, sure. But at some point you're just sort of struggling and you're not like, you're just struggling and guessing, at least in my experience. Like maybe in the experience of other artists, it's not the case. I don't think most artists spend, like people who actually do this a lot. Like again, my problem is hours. Like I don't have enough hours on this game, and I don't play this game enough, right? I don't play this art game enough. But if I were someone with more hours on art, this wouldn't take so long. So I feel like I'm constantly trying to punch above my own weight. I'm trying to constantly like be better than I actually am at this. And it just hurts. How brown do I want this? Zoom out a bit. Never forget to zoom out. It's all about like doing fine details and then zooming out. That's like, I feel like these aren't long enough. I'm gonna try stretching them and seeing if that works. Although again, this is another thing where I probably should have just redrawn it, but sometimes it's just nice if you like press like a button and then like stretch something and then it's magically like way better. That feels like a massive win. And I don't know where. Hello? There we go. Kind of need to deform a little bit. Okay. That looks a little better. I'm gonna grab some coffee in a second. I'm dying. I'm so tired. This has just completely put me to sleep. This would never put me to sleep at work. I would be so locked in if I were at work right now. And yet, I'm here. I'm here streaming. That's why I'm not back doing a game. I'm like suffering right now. I'm having like trigger thumb right now real bad. And the worst game for that is a game on a controller where I death grip the controller. So I'm like unable to like play the game that I want to play right now. Like I like actually cannot play Forza. Like it'll kill me. I either get to play guitar once a week or I get to play Forza once a week. And it's like, well, I don't like, that sucks. I want to make that fucking decision. That decision sucks. I think I'm just repeating the same song right now. It's supposed to switch songs. Hello? Did I press the repeat button? Yeah, I did. Let's go to the next song. Not that anybody can fucking hear the songs anyway. Let's see if I actually made it. Yeah, I can't really play Forza right now. Because my fucking thumb wants to kill me. It's sort of like, well, no, you're not gonna play this game where you are like really tensed up constantly, or else I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna make you hate living. I don't know if that problem's ever gonna fix itself too. That's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna need surgery for this. I probably won't. I didn't need it for the other one, but shit hurts, man. It's just like you finally find a hobby that you like. Well, you finally find another hobby, right? You find, and I'm naturally like I'm better at music than I am at like art. Like I'm okay at art. But a lot of time I just like am really good at like, maybe it's just I can't as easily sit down and do it because it's like I can do music without thinking a lot easier. So maybe that's like why. I finally find a hobby that I like doing like that, and it's like I can't do it because turns out the way I was doing it was like the perfect way to like fuck my hand up. Now I'm screwed. Now I can't do it. That's fine. I don't think that. Shade shine. No. I want to take most of the color with me, so I might just keep this in normal. Here. I hate how that looks. That looks really bad. Oh, I hate it. It looks terrible. Maybe that should be just like, yeah, maybe that should be less sat. Maybe it should just be like, No, what's happening is this is too blue. This needs to just be gray. It needs to be gray or it needs to be like green. Let me color shift it. Sat out. Okay, now it's trying to keep too much blue. Try that, and then a little bit more width. Yeah, I'm not sure what this diamond thing in the middle is doing. I'm going to add the color back in, and then I'm going to try and color shift this until it looks decent. I think the bottom thing is too heavy. It's this layer, right? Which layer is this? This needs to be heavier. Okay, this here needs to be lower. Wait, where's... Okay. I think these two need to be lower. And that definitely, this wants to be under this. No, this wants to be over it? Yeah, it does. That needs to be lighter. Okay. This color I got, and I can move it a little bit more towards center, which is where I want to be. Okay. Then there is the trick, right? And this has been a consistent trick that works. Sometimes you get an eye, and it's really fucking dark like this. It's like this, like, it's this unfixably like dark thing. Well, you got like a purple. Of all colors, you get like purple. And you got like a light fuchsia, right? I probably need more density on this brush, but I don't really care. And then you just sort of like smudge this in. Like literally you just haze this in. And then you like switch to like some kind of light layer. And it just like magically like makes the eye feel more, like slightly more alive. This isn't like the big thing that's going to do that. But that it definitely helps. Like, and then I get rid of this, right? And then it's like really shiny. I feel like this might need to be more red. I might have chosen a color that's too close to blue. Yeah. I want the purple to like come out. You do want this to like actually be like a purple. Like actually that helped this a lot. Although like, again, like I zoom out here, I don't know what color this is. I might actually go like this and then keep that purple color and then use this to kind of, and like, I think that maybe this would be okay in like a final, but I'm not so sure. This is too saturated. This is too saturated. The purple is too saturated. It needs to still be like, yeah. I have no idea why that works, but it just does. This is a little bit hazy, actually. This kind of gives cataract. Will just doing this work? I just doing this will work. Yeah, it works. Let's have it be at a different angle. All right. I don't really like it. It looks kind of ass. I don't like it. Guys, it's bad. Let's mess with this color. I'm gonna dupe this layer. This is how we get like images where I like run out of layer count, where I'm not like layer like 70 million or something. Okay, hue saturation, bring up bloom. Oh, look at that. Look at what that does. Oh, because it becomes less color. I see. I see why that's happening, because it's a color layer. Becoming less the color that it is the layer of. Interesting. Okay. It's the base. And I can just use this to mess. Or I can maybe like luminosity. I don't know if the luminosity carries any blue with it though. I'm assuming not. Like something you can do other layers too, like do like a burn or whatever, dodge. Like a dodge in general. Dodge is too intense. Shine. That does kind of work a little bit. It's a little too intense though. Probably should back off the stat. Hello, Ace Known 3230 sign. Oh, welcome. Someone called me? I don't know. I'm not sure. But how are you doing? I'm degrading myself. I'm hating the world. How's it going? We're doing art. I'm losing my friggin' mind. Right. Where's this? Okay, I'm gonna see if blurring helps this because it feels a little bit like the lines are crap. I gotta be careful with that. It's gonna make it look like mush. Okay. It's like a point where you use like the white thing, where you put like the white shine on top of the friggin' thing and then it looks better. Where's the line work? This is the lines, right? Yeah, okay. I hear the word ace. I don't remember. I said something and I totally forgot what I said. Welcome to my life. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Like a higher thingy. Anyway, you doing the thing? Yes, I'm doing a thing, I think. White. Okay. Grab like this. Grab like that. Let me make this color something I can actually see. Okay. I should probably do like actual studies, like learn like what type of thing I can use here. Cause like I don't know, like what am I doing? Oh, did I get a? Oh, there's a PC item on sale. What is it? None I'm interested in. We could grab a study or like a ref to see anything decent. Oh, that's too good. Yeah, I should probably like study this more, right? Study the like white dot that you do for like the shine, like the eye shine thing. I know that there's like technically like rules that imply different things about like the character you're doing with this. I've heard people talk about it like that, and I don't really get it. Like, I have some things memorized. Usually like if I have an eye that I don't really like, I'll just do this and that makes it look okay. Like if I just do that, it's like, I just do this. Like, yeah, it looks good. I feel like it's super lazy, but it like always works. It, like that looks fine, right? I might just land on this because I am trying to actually like maybe draw more than one thing today. Okay. I guess just probably try drawing like the white part of the eye. And the trick I learned for this is like you go like, okay, I need more tip. Okay, I need a bigger brush. I do this so freaking fast if I have the tablet set up right. Okay, so she's like some random ass color like blue or purple, right? And I'm probably just gonna color shift this anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. But typically only a few degrees of saturation and then like a tiny bit off on like luminance. And that's like one thing I need to be a bit careful with is I really don't want like, unless I'm literally doing that like eye white. Literally like I don't usually want 100 or 0 on anything. So I don't want like 0 black and I don't want 100 white when I'm doing colors. Like, but like sometimes it just happens because I'm lazy, but at least for the color that goes into the layer, like it shouldn't be that. Because then that doesn't give you anywhere to go. So I don't think that this is actually the shape of the eye. But I think typically what you would do to fix this problem, go like invis on this and then turn this into like a fuzzy layer and then do something like this. I don't like how this is like kind of lumpy. I'm overthinking it. I'm definitely overthinking it in that context. Okay, there we go. Right, okay, so this is the first part. And the second part, you're gonna make a clipping group layer over here, and then you can choose like the opposite color from like across the colorway. You choose like the opposite color. And then I don't know if I want this to be darker or lighter. Probably a bit darker. It doesn't really matter too much at the start though, because like what I'm gonna end up doing is probably gonna end up like using like not a normal layer. Well, sometimes I end up using a normal layer for these. And I'm probably gonna have to color shift this. It's already looking kind of weird. It's already looking kind of piccolo dick, and I don't really want to do that. Probably what I'm gonna do in the middle is something that kind of stole off of a friend. It's doing something like this. Is like you add like a line in the middle, and then usually what ends up happening when I do that is it ends up just sort of either going to the top more, going to the bottom color more, because I might end up like adding another layer on top of all this. But let's see. Oh, we're not repeating this song. And my playlist is so screwed up. Fix my stupid playlist. I was gonna get more songs, and I forgot. Not sure if I should use like more of a line. Okay, if I do like this, what's this look like? Yeah, it looks okay. Getting this right. It's kind of weird because I'm doing this like full on, like right up close to it. Even this is probably too much curvature, honestly. It doesn't really make any sense. It should be like less curved. Okay. That's fine. This will typically take like a water fringe, and then I'll do like that, and then cut that, and then just mess with this until it kind of does this, and then that's gonna be lighter, and it's probably gonna be a shade shine or something, probably more of a shade. I don't know. I'm not sure. Honestly, these are probably just gonna be added in a clipping layer here. Make this clipping group. Okay, nice. So sometimes I don't like having it be like 4 colors. It's kind of like what's happening here is like there's like one here, and then there's one here, and then there's one here, and then there's one here. And I'd rather have this be like a 100%. I kind of forgot how to do that. It's kind of tricky if you're on like a effects layer, like a shine layer. Trying to figure out what I'm doing with that. Is that green? Yeah. Go ahead and fix that. Oh, cares. It cares about how correct my lines are. Okay. Try this as like all shade and shine. Okay. It's not liking that. Maybe all shade. Nope. Really? Okay, we'll do a normal. Make this a shade. What does that do? Yeah, like so much of my process nowadays is just like I'll mess with the layer types a million times. Okay, this looks okay. I'm probably gonna folder all of this. Actually, I should make this a pass, shouldn't I? Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with layers. All right. Shade shine. There we go. All right. Bring me some more color. All right, we got the green, we got the blue, we got the purple, and it looks like dog shit when you zoom in, but we got a solution. Shove this in here. Shove this in here. Like, get this above this. Come on, come on. Imagine doing this on a trackpad at work while you're stressed out when someone's screaming in the background. Oh. All right, this all in the same folder? Cool. All right, and then you add like a white, like, you had like a big white thing or something. This is too saturated, right? So we want like white or something like that. Be yellow if I'm going crazy with it, but okay, clip this. All right. Bang. You can use this to cut some of the saturation out. Use like shine or something. And just like, I don't know. I think usually though, I probably do want like this middle color to be more blue. So what I might do, yeah. I do like that and then add in the white. Get the bit more of the green back. Cool. That is a little too visible. That blue is kind of trending towards the eye's actual color, which is kind of cringe. But I'm okay with that. I'm gonna add some blur to this. This is one of the places where you can kind of add a bit of blur because it's already like kind of an effect anyway. So this is okay for blur. Blur okay. Okay. There's something. I did it. We did it, chat, and I made a thing. Am I happy with it? Looks better the smaller it is. If you see it caught in 4K, it looks like dog shit. But as soon as you zoom out a little bit, add a little bit of crustiness, it starts to be a little bit more stomachable. So then you're not seeing it like, I don't know. You're not like seeing it in 4K. You're not seeing the hell. You're not eating the hell. So it's like kind of, I don't want to mess with this bottom color here real quick. Too much sat. Will that make it darker? I want this just a smidgen more red. And then maybe a smidgen more white, like 1%. Yeah. Did I just lose everything? Yeah, I did. Wow, dude, I lose like all of my purple if I go like 1 over. That's some touchiness right there. Okay, whatever. I'll just live with it. Cool. All right. Just get cooking now. Should do some more different kinds of stuff. Oh, I do not want to save this. All right. I don't know. Should I draw? I guess I'll do some more shit from reference. I think like, I don't know if it's better to like take my time and do like these purpose built things. Obviously like the lines under this are like messy and I'd probably like go back over and do it a million more times. Again, like I look over on like what you're seeing, right? On like Twitch or like on YouTube, like what's it look like on YouTube? It looks even better on YouTube, right? As soon as it gets compressed a little bit, it becomes like more better. But as soon as you like put it in 4K right in front of my face, like the way it looks on my monitor right now, it looks like dog shit. It looks so bad on my end, but on your end, it actually looks pretty okay. Which is funny. Oh, I just kind of realized something. I could make it a little better, maybe if I'm lucky. I really should be naming these files. If it's like an important one, like this layer here, this should be darker. Yeah, that looks better. That makes that helps a lot. Just that little bit I just did. Okay, let me go grab some coffee. I'm friggin' dying over here. All right. So I'm just sitting here thinking about doing this again. So I gotta do it again. Now I could make the right eye. I'm not too concerned about like mirroring eyes. That's kind of like a different thing. I'm not like so worried about that, like, because what I'm just having trouble at the start. Usually once I go to mirroring eyes, it's either a completely different problem or like it actually comes out all right stylistically. It's just like the proportions are wrong for some reason. I can't get the position on the face right. That's annoying. I think maybe like the eyelashes on this might be a little too heavy. It's because they're like black. I think a lot of what a lot of artists will do nowadays is they will have like the actual like liney thingy like not the same as the inside. And I think that's like why this is kind of given ugly to me a little bit right now. Like this part here. This will be a different, like, this will be like this, but less so. So perhaps I need to like work with a brush that isn't full like opacity. And maybe I'll consider that. I'm gonna do another pass, I think. I'm gonna do a different thing now. I'm doing a different eye. Folder all this so it's all in one place. Shove it away in the recesses of my mind and try again. But I'm not sure where to start. Nah, I don't really have that much coffee. All I had was like a little bit of coffee left. Come on, let's wake up. Draw cute. Try drawing cute eyes. Sprinkle on a kawaii, some like fucking kawaii ass example or some. Yeah, I think maybe like, our problems may be starting on, I mean, no, I know for sure, like, if I add enough layers to like the eye, eventually it's gonna look pretty. As long as the layers don't look like total dog ass, right? But like, I think a problem is starting in line work. The line work for the eye is not very good. Now, I'm not really sure if that's like, I need to develop my own style, or I need to just fucking copy somebody else's style. Usually, like, that's not what I do though. Usually what it'll be like is I like adapt the style. So I'll like be like, okay, I'm pulling like elements of this artist. I'm just gonna shove them into what I already have, or I'll shove them, you know, maybe I'll mix them with the other elements from another artist. That's usually what ends up happening. It's just like, sometimes you do need a starting point. That isn't just the thing you're looking at on the side. Like, sometimes you do need to be like, okay, how exactly did this artist do this? But I don't know. It's hard for me to like stay focused doing art for more than a few minutes. I always want to just space out. I always want to be like, okay, time to open the video game again and play the video game instead. Like, I don't know what I should be doing. I should be doing the creative thing. I should be getting good, you know? I should be pro, right? Let's put my ref in the corner. All right. So try it. Maybe I'll do the other eye, because usually I start with this eye. Look at this. Oh, my music ended. Fix that. On draw, yeah. Maybe I should be on ballpoint. I switch back and forth. Sometimes it's nice to have like that ballpoint pen style thing, because like, it's like the density. Like, it's never 100% density, but it's also not like a depth thing. So it never gets, like, you do get to 100% depth, like density if you go back over the line, but never more than twice. That's kind of like what I like about how I have it set up right here. Just some math going on that makes me happy. It reminds me of using a ballpoint pen, which was like kind of like what I feel like. It like the thing with a ballpoint pen is like it gives you one more chance for each line in real life. It's not how I have it set up right now, really. I don't really have it set up right. But it gives you like one more chance to get the line right. And usually like the answer is typically somewhere in the middle, right? But I don't know. I think like what at first when you do that, it is very helpful because you kind of get like it gives you confidence and it tells you that like what you want is out there. It's like it's in the capability of your hand to make something that makes you happy. But I feel like it's a bit of a crutch because you never actually learn where that is unless you like actually like do put the line on the paper. And for certain things that you haven't done like a study on, I feel like it does kind of turn into like a crutch. Okay, so I'm seeing more of like an almond shape on this pupil thingy. I'm doing this fucking bullshit where I'm just making everything hairy, and that's not very good. That's kind of bad practice. Probably should just, get it right the first time and then erase it if I fuck up. See all this like fucking bullshit like right here? That's not good, but I don't know. Okay, we'll add a cross. I don't know how much the cross part helps me. It did help me though before because it was like, okay, well you put this here and then this is like, where the eye is like pointing, right? And by doing that, you get confused. No, you tell yourself like, kind of helps with where the eyelash is gonna go when you actually end up going and do the eyelash or whatever. It kind of does help for like mentally, like it etches into your brain, like and then you remember for like where the shading is gonna go. But I desperately need a new piece of paper on this tablet. Okay. Why is it so light? Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it on the main layer. That's not good. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not getting the sharpness I need. And this is where like I set up my pen to require like way too much pressure. And one thing, I saw something recently where instead of doing like concave, you go like full convex. I'm gonna give that a shot real quick. Let's try that and then like zoom the fuck in and then see what kind of response I get. I don't know. This is like the opposite of my pressure thing. Maybe I should mess with this more. Kind of wish I could like do it on the fly, but these lines are kind of good. I feel like I don't have to try very hard to get them to look like this. Oh, I'm on ballpoint. That's like why I'm having trouble right now. Okay, let's go to draw. And maybe this will magically look like amazing. I don't know. Yeah, it kind of looks good. I feel like this is like good for like the style of at least the reference I'm looking at. I don't know how much I'm gonna rely on the reference for this, but so it's kind of gotten like, okay, where are the points on the reference? Points on the reference are pretty even. So I'm gonna have to delete this. So like here, this is maybe a little higher. This is definitely below. This is cut through. So I'm thinking maybe they're actually a bit lower. The starting point is a bit lower. It's not remembering whether or not I had it on eraser. I don't know if that's happening because of something or other. Maybe I'm changing it on the fly. I don't know. How much? Okay. I guess it is still like pretty much like pretty close to the middle line, to the center ledger here. And then this is down here. I think it's a little higher. And it's actually closer to the almond. But this is still fairly forward out. I mean, it's closer, but it's not like that. Okay. All right. Let's try working with this. See, problem is, right? It's gonna be really hard to like this is gonna feel like really soft. I'm gonna have to, it's gonna take some getting used to, but I'm gonna try this because it does encourage me because okay, here's what I'm looking at, right? Right now I'm messing with pen pressure. And typically on the pen pressure ratio, right, it's like a thing that looks like this, and then you got like the dotted line here, and this is where it starts, right? And then it goes up to here or whatever, right? And then usually my impulse is something akin to like the center is like here. And then I'm like this. But recently, I saw an image on the Twitter that told me I should try this or something, right? Let's try getting this out a little bit more. Or like this or whatever. I guess the idea is that you don't fuck the shit out of your wrist doing this. And I've always like drawn with like a really, really heavy hand. I've always just been like just mashing my hand into the paper. Like I'm surprised I didn't rip more paper as a kid. I guess I wasn't that heavy on it, but so I'm trying the blue right now. I'm trying the blue line. I just switched it when I said that I switched it. I am kind of finding that I'm getting decent amount of taper if I use like the right stroke technique. Like even this, like that's decent taper. Like it's not like as sharp as like I usually want it. I think I did the rest of this with like the usual taper. But maybe with this type of taper where I'm not trying so hard, it's better. Not really sure though. Okay, anyway. Back to what the heck I was doing. I don't really like I like blue for sketching. For some reason my brain doesn't like blue for doing like actual like lines. I'm not sure why. I like it when I'm finishing the lines and then I'm going to do like a final, like I'm doing not a final. I'm like sketching, I'm doing like line color. So like when I go to color the line, that's when I like blue. I think blue is like really good for outlines, but only for final outlines. Like when I'm actually drawing, like trying to make a shape exist, I'm not a big fan of the blue. Like for some reason don't work for me. So this is a really thick brush now. Like 12 on the other thing was tiny. 12 on the other impulse was non-existent, but now it's huge. Let me try going to like half of that and seeing what I'm getting out of this. Okay, half isn't enough, but it's close. Let's try 9. Okay, 9 is still a little thick. Let's try 8. 8 might be the trick. Perhaps 8 is a trick. Okay. What I don't like it's doing here is my initial pressure. It's blobbing a little bit. That was like why I liked the other curve. That was why I like the concave curve. But there is a way to fix that. I think this fixes that. If I use like an S. Yeah, that fixes a little bit. I go back and forth on this S stabilizer thing. I kind of have mixed feelings about that. Anyway. Okay. Great. I get kind of distracted by the like groundwork I've laid here. I feel like she's more curved. Like the eye is like starts here, goes up here, and goes down here. It's like these little things like play such a big role in the final impression of the piece, and it's so annoying. Like it's just like, oh, you just needed to like make your eyes like angle of attack on like the line slightly different. That's like why I don't like using these 3 dots all the time. It's because there are these 4 dots rather, because like it kind of boxes you in to like fill in the dots, and that doesn't like always look the best. But clearly when the artist did what I'm referencing, they must have just like done it in one. Here's the other part I have trouble with. So it's this top angle, because clearly they drew this. They didn't do the thing where they tried to fill it out. Clearly they drew this, and clearly it's like a certain amount thin. Maybe I need to back up. Okay. It's that big relative to that. I feel like this isn't big enough relative to the actual eye anymore. Let's go. I'm just gonna try increasing the size. Actually, this is a study. Let's redo it. I hate my life, but let's redo it. All right, so I'll just be more generous. I'm gonna keep these dots, but we're gonna use the outside as our reference. Yeah, I kind of do like how like when I do like a wide thing, it doesn't feel as like wobbly for some reason. It feels like it comes out better. Like it feels like I don't have to use the S layer. Huh. Feels like I can get like that circle swipe a little better. I kind of wish I could press a button and change that. I wish that could be at like the press of a button. But also I should probably just get used to a given impulse. Just get good. I just like a lot of time the answer is just more time. I'm trying to be lazy. I'm trying to use tech to make up for my lack of hours. This is like what I would do in games. I would optimize settings. And yeah, I would have the best optimized settings out of all of anybody I played with. But I'd only be about as good as them. Okay, see here. I don't know what... I don't like this shape. I don't like doing this. That feels ugly. That feels bad. But I don't know what the alternative is. Because this is going to want to go out and out and out and out and out and out. And there's going to want to be less distance between this at the start and more distance at the top. If I do that too much, then it looks like ass. So it has to be really close. But then also I have to start kind of far up so that this is going to lead into this. But I don't know, like this right here, this doesn't look good. I guess maybe it looks a little better if I do that. Okay. I guess this is probably the part where it's okay to like add some thickness to here just so that I can get the shape out right. Because I guess what's important here is the final shape. I think it's already getting too thick. Like I need to be here and this needs to go in more perhaps. And then this needs to come like this. And this needs to go in. Okay, all right, we're cooking a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna get like 2 hours out of this stream, man. Dang, all right. I was not thinking I was gonna get 2 hours out of this. I thought I was gonna get like ball-necked at one. I was gonna be like, oh, I won't get a 2 in front of this. I might actually get 2 hours out of this stream. Let's go. Here, this is the thing where we're like fighting, like the end of the eyelash is like fighting the end of like the point of this eye. Like that points to this, the destination of this. I'm not really sure what to do about that. But eyes muscle on. It was just muscle. Maybe we'll get something okay this time. Maybe I'll be okay with this. Okay. I think this needs to come in a little more. So I wonder if I'll ever be able to do this fast. I guess this is technically like the eyes are like probably it's like eyes and like hair are like some of the most important focal points of this sort of genre, this like overarching mega genre of art. It's like eyes and then hair. And then like the few dots that make up the face. Those are like the most important parts. They're more important than clothes details. They're arguably more important than silhouette, which is crazy. Because that maybe is what makes anime art a little bit unique. See, I feel like this is getting too thin here, but then it gets thick here, and I'm not sure what to do about that. That's not what it does in the original. The original is just even. And obviously I'm not full copying. Try and give this a bit more. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. Still feel like it gets too fat in the middle. I guess I could like add and then take away. One tip not trying to do for 5 years. A little tip I have for eyeballs isn't thin form wrapped around tight around the eye. Yeah, I mean, if you want to toss tips in, it's kind of like I'm kind of just experimenting right now, in all honesty. I tend to just like wrestle things a lot. Let's see. Isn't a thin form wrapped tight around the eye? Are you, I'm not sure what you mean by that though. Are you mean like I should be going here? Like I should be instead doing like this? Because I'm still not entirely sure how to use this big eye reference. Because before we were just like, I was just like drawing and then I was just doing this thing. But that was like not getting me anywhere. Pads of skin around the eye. Where was this ending for? It's ending here. It's like a line. A line like that? Like one issue too is like this circle isn't very circular. This circle is like pretty fat. Like if I'm like using the circle that's in my head a little bit. This is part of the issue I'm having with this current one. But I'm just used to that. Like this is like, that's not really a circle. This is like closer to where it is in my head. But I'll cancel that right now. I don't want to make like pads of skin around the eye. The eye more rests on the eyeball instead of wrapping around directly. Yeah. I've kind of seen both, but I can give that a shot. Like, I mean, okay, that would be like start here. So if I were to start over, we'll give it a start over since we're just sort of screwing around tonight. Because I've only recently started using this sort of style of drawing eye, and it kind of worked out, but I think I did go wider on the one that I did that I actually liked, which wasn't the one up there, but let's see. We'll give this a shot. Gonna take a few times to get the circle right. Oh, my tablet surface. Really need to replace the paper over the tablet. Ugh. This is a more simple style. Yeah, no, I mean, ultimately, like, That's like kind of the thing is you're sort of coming from somewhere no matter what. Like the whatever anime art style with the gigantic big, you know, kawaii eyes, whatever you're doing is ultimately it is coming or based in reality somewhere. So like that was like one of the things I had been studying recently was like ultimately the eye does have like 4 points, right? Or rather the eyelid when you do like one of these anime eyes that looks like, say, like this, right? Or whatever. Like regardless of the shape of this, it still kind of does have that 4-point thing of like an actual like when you draw a human eye like that or whatever, like the almond thing, right? Which is, you know, closer to being what's on the face. But so like even if you're exaggerating it to the point where you're doing like Pokemon eyes or whatever, I don't know how to draw Pokemon character eyes. I think they're usually like a lot more vertical. It's still doing the same thing where it has the edges. Even if you can't see this edge, it still has that edge. Like that still exists. So, but that might not be what I'm using as a reference there. What I mean is eyes around the eyes. Eyelids are thick, like they almost taper like a triangle shape, thin at the top and thick at the bottom. It's hard to explain without a visual. I might be able to draw a visual, like. I don't know where you mean the triangle starts. Do you mean like if this is the center, then it opens up at this point, right? And then it comes up at this point or whatever. And then like, okay, add, I don't know, depth here. And then you do that at the bottom, right? Although usually this is heavy gray, depending on how you're drawing the thing. I don't know. Although I don't know if this is the eyeball, then perhaps it goes over the thing. I think that was one thing I'm kind of like a little on the, I'm not sure how I want to handle is whether or not I want it to go past like the actual circle of the eye. A lot of time I'll draw this big circle a bit bigger than I'm trying to think of doing. And obviously in the middle, like this, right? I can get a friggin' circle. Ah, definitely replacing that after the stream. I'm not sure what this translates to. It depends on what you're going for. Okay. But I guess like the big takeaway, I guess, is to use more of the circle that I was drawing. Could work to like, if I used vector shapes, I might have a bit more success. But I kind of shy away from them because I kind of actually like being able to draw circles a little bit. And obviously that's a bit too wide. We'll skip the vector shapes for now. I think like usually I'll go for like a vector shape if I'm doing like I need this drawing done by tonight or whatever. Or I know that I'm going to run up against deadline, so I should just do things faster. Maybe I should zoom out more when I start off. Okay. Let me try getting further away then. Which one of these is that? Is the new one? No. 50 million folders. Ah! Okay. Shading is the same. Like if you have a shadow coming from the right, the iris will look shaded from the left. Let's see. Okay, so you're saying like I have to think about this. Okay, I think this cares more about like the actual direction of the color. Or like the actual direction of the light rather. So if I were to cut this, right? I'm not super unhappy with how I did the coloring there, but if we're saying light come from here, right? Oh, something's invisible. Oh, it's no, it's invisible. You say light comes here or whatever. Just a general. Okay, hit a pass, go like that, do this. Okay. So light comes in here. Shading isn't the same as the direction. So if you have a shadow coming from the right, the iris will look shaded. So if I have light coming from here, because it's a circle in a circle, the light actually shades into it like here. I think that's what you mean. Lid rests around, wrapping around. Okay. I think that might have been where I was at before, but next song. Had this automated in the past. It's not automated anymore. Is that how I want to do light though? No, I don't really want to do light like that. Okay, let's see. My settings are messed up. Okay. Probably just gonna do, well, I can fix that in a second. Little deeper. Because like it's still round, so there does need to be space between like the edge or whatever. Okay, then grab. I gotta remember my base color is blue, so I just go like, I don't know, I'll just use a different layer type. I'm probably gonna end up in a different layer type anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. I might just flip this. No. I gotta do this. Shadow is probably a different shape than the... Probably like that. Helps visualize bowl shape, eyeball. Protrudes in the right word, it sinks into the eye. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can combine these real quick. The other one didn't really imply that much shading in general. That was the thing. No, I'm gonna need to do these individually. Shade, okay. Why did it do everything? Because they're both on the same layer. Cool. No wonder. Cut, paste. There we go. Well, yeah, because it's like, I think what you're trying to say is like, okay, so you have like a surface with a surface in the middle, right? So I'm not sure if I have the ability to just draw this off rip, but oh my god, everything's clipping. Okay, so you have like, hello, we're in the wrong layer. This, if it were like looking like up, right? Oh my god, no circle for Gao today. No circle. Okay, so it's like chopped in the middle, right? But that's not, it's like this, where you have this is solid, and this is technically also solid. This is the face, right? This is the face of the thing, and then this is clear. So when it hits this, then it's also concave in here. So when it hits this, that like it doesn't just hit it like it's a ball, right? Like it doesn't hit like that and then okay, well then this becomes the dark side and this becomes the light side because this is a ball, right? Instead it hits it in the opposite way. Because, right, let's get a bit more angle going here. It hits this, and then it lights up this side because this is concave. So this becomes dark, and then this is my imaginary light brush. That's that. Like that, basically. Let me see here. Where was that layer? Where did the... Oh my god. Hello? I don't know where this went. Where's this? Ah, it's up here with all the balls. Of course. Okay. Yeah, this all implies that I get to this stage of the art and don't just give up at line work. Good times. Okay, go shine. Go get some sat. Okay, good. So like, I don't really like the way I did the lines here, but basically, this should probably be a bit more defined. What color did I use for this? So, let's see. This probably wants to be more of a shape like this. Then, I don't know. If I wanted to be really accurate about it, I think what you might do here, I don't know if I would go into all this detail randomly, but okay, go get like a softer edge, do an erase. Like that or something. Get a bit more fine. But that's not really carrying the shape. This needs to be smaller. I wish I could do that with my thumb. There we go. Okay. Something like that. And then this doesn't super duper imply color. I kind of would probably just need to redo this because it's just too much noise at this point for the thing on top, or else yeah, it just kind of looks like ass because this is too much noise. as much as I would like to keep that. I mean, it looks okay when it's like really, really a different color, but. And then the top is a little. The top should probably follow. See, this is where I'm failing on eyelashes, right? Because the top would be, the eyelashes would be playing a part in how they're affecting, like how this is shaded probably. So that's probably why a lot of artists will do like, they'll pull like the light on to the eyelash or something, depending on how they want to. Oh wait, what's below what? Let me give that a try. Yeah, let me give that a try. Okay. I channel on Cynic's design, do individual the facial feature in an eye video. Yeah, this is just the weekly struggle is this right now. Honestly, this shouldn't really be. Oh, that's there. Okay, yeah, it's fine. That shouldn't really be clipping. That should be clipping to the like greater, the eye white. I don't know where the eye white is. This whole folder should probably be clipping to the eye white. And there we go. But that doesn't look right because I didn't finish the eye white out. Why the fuck didn't I do that? Rip. Okay, well, that's fine. Probably gonna need to reduce. Yeah, I'm gonna need to reduce my. Actually, maybe just overlay or multiply would be better. No, I need to reduce my sat. Done it again. I've chosen maximum saturation. Rip. Yeah, it's not looking the best, but I think it's just because it's just the way I did it. I didn't do it like the same way as the eyelashes are, and it's bleeding through the top here. And really, there should be like a better, like where's the color coming from, right? This isn't clipped at all to that. And this is here, so. But that doesn't look right because this is not. I was lazy and didn't. I didn't fill this out. I guess I should just fix the problem. Just fix the problem, bro. This is the culprit. Or okay, keep in mind, it has to go in this direction. The lid simplifies more of a shape of a fan hand. Yeah, it's hard to. Sometimes it's hard to get that to like just look right at all. At least like, again, like you kind of the style or whatever. I was kind of struggling with that a little earlier on tonight, but okay. See, now I'm not clipping. Clip, please. There we go. Yeah, it's sort of like the interpretation of a single spike or whatever. Yeah. Okay, something not clipping. Hello. What are we really clipping to? I have no idea what these layers are doing. What the? Oh, what? So where is this? Hello? It's saying this is here. Huh? I don't know what anything is clipping to. Maybe this needs to go in here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, this was the white. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Because I was clipping that weird. But then this isn't clipping. Clip. Not clipping. Clipping. Okay. There we go. I kind of drew parts of this a little messy. Like, what is this? This is this. Then that doesn't look right. Or even the semi-prison glasses, that's so hard. Yeah, I think that's like one of those things where people just default to like a style or whatever. Or like some people seem like they just have their own like pre-baked recipe for that. So I'm not entirely sure where I'm at with it either. Too blue. Visual clips are very pleasing to look at. Thank you. Yeah, that was a recent like push. I was having some trouble with I just like wasn't doing any like color and stuff like that. It's like previously I would just draw only with like a pen or something like that, like throughout like when I was in school. When I would draw on things, it would just be only line art all day, all day, all day. And then when I switched to digital, I didn't really know what I was doing with color. And then it's like, oh, well, you know, layer effects and like, I don't know, like saturation stuff. I kind of had to learn all that stuff because I pretty much didn't know much of it. And now I'm like kind of here. I don't know. That's still kind of tricky. But usually like when I get a final product, it looks good. Usually because I'll do something like really simple to it that like pulls out colors at the end. Like I'll do like one of those like I'll do like a pass where like, oh, there's a face. Then, okay, here's just where the dark side of everything is. Here's where the light side of everything is. Then I'll give those two colors and at the end, and then I'll like run the right layer group or something, and then it just comes out nice. That's kind of it's kind of where we get, but yeah. Hey, goo. Okay, right. Where was I at? Oh, I was drawing again. I think I'm pretty sure the majority of a lot of my problem comes in like the I'm drawing the eye phase. I think that's still where I'm having most of the problem. And that's like that, or at least that's where I have like the perceived issue. Maybe I don't actually have as much of an issue there as I think. Also, I have the same problem. I always shade with my pen, so my shadows were harsh. I didn't know how to make my pencil drawings look normal because of the shading. Yeah. I think like I spent a lot of time with like a ballpoint pen because I would just be like in class drawing. It's like why I have a ballpoint pen layer here, and I'm probably running it too thick. Here, like run in the middle. Yeah, I'm running that too light. I always had a lot of fun with like a ballpoint pen because it was like pretty much like you get like the full darkness after the second pass, but it's pretty close to maxed out at the first pass, if that makes any sense. So it would start at like 90% density, and by the time you like go back on 90% density, like that's like the full, right? That's like the full density that's opaque, but you get like a second shot at it. It's because it's pretty close to begin with. So it's like kind of fun for sketching. Then it's like, well, you sketch this big ugly circle that's very hairy, but like between the hairy bullshit, one of those lines is like decent. If that makes any sense. I think I was talking about it earlier, but I think that might have like crutched me out, where it's like, well, okay, I draw a million lines, none of them are good, but maybe there's a good one in the middle, instead of just focusing on getting the better line. But I don't know. Right, okay. Do another eyeball. I didn't finish one that was on the right, so all right. Let's zoom out. I want to zoom out. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. So one thing that could help is always pulling to myself when I do like a circle or like a really specific thing. Try and get this edge right, and then eventually. It doesn't remember my friggin' eraser. I don't know what's going on with my tablet. I don't have everything set up. It's for my laptop is usually where I do all my stuff, not the main streaming computer. I'll sit down at work and do this shit. Okay, this edge is not very good. It's not the most circle, but it's circle, kind of. I don't know. It's more just like lumpy rectangle, but I'll call it a circle so that I don't self-deprecate too much. Like, see this edge is like peak, but then I had to go and do this edge and it like went that way. Which makes me think I should just be zooming out, or I should just be doing it in 2 goes, but... Or we could do the rotate thing, but I don't have any like quick rotation. So it takes like a long time. And I don't have the ability to set up the thing on my tablet that lets me use the little spinny dial in the middle. That works on my laptop, doesn't work here. I don't know what setting that is inside. I'm dying. Circles, okay. That's how big I want to start. I feel like I want to start smaller. Doesn't really matter. I can always change the size of things, but... do I want this circle on the side? Just mess with this. Okay, resize. If I blur my eyes, it'll look good. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Control D. Good. It's not a purple sphere. It does have lumps as such, muscles surround eye, but that makes more of a profiler, so this is okay. Yeah, I try not to get... It should... Like, this circle isn't gonna show up in the final, so... If I get too out of hand with it, that's just gonna be a waste of my time. Like, it's just supposed to be like... It's just supposed to be a starting point and like a guide and not be like the perfect thing. I'm not drawing balls. Okay, reference is running egg. We're gonna egg. We're gonna do egg today. We try a different away from Jitome. Is that what it is? I don't really want to open up Firefox and look it up. Freaking damn bro tags. Okay, red. Okay. Here's where the problems begin. Alright, so we're saying pupil is this big. So. Alright. So where are we starting edges wise, right? Here. Perhaps here. Does cut over on the reference I'm using. Just gonna try again. Okay. So usually when I do this, where it's like, okay, this is, I guess maybe I should, okay. Instead of just doing like, this is the line that we put over the circle, I guess trying to actually do the eyelid thing. Like, what is actually an eyelid, right? What the eyelid doing, right? Let's do something more like this. It's not just doing this thing necessarily, although that can be an okay line. But I guess like when we're doing a study, we're not looking for morally lucky. So then I guess we'll throw the bottom in there and then just decide what things get inked at the end. Okay. All right. I need folders on the edges a little closer to the pupil. Okay. That's what I was doing before. We'll try that. Closer. Okay. Give that a shot. I kind of like poking my own eye right now. Yeah, it is kind of like... I think like when I see a big circle like this, it just like screws with me. Because I feel like it's like I have this gigantic circle that's nowhere near like the actual size of my eye. And I'm trying to like point at this giant circle in space. And it's like not working. That's the only thing that I don't like about like this circle method. It usually comes out okay though, ultimately. I kind of don't like where the pupil is. I'll just live with it. And then the edges. Okay, right. So graph it's going here. Not really entirely sure how I'm going to use these for this one. Okay, so bottom, right. Stop here, bottom, okay. Then I'm getting back into my problem with these things is where like I sort of go into connect the dots mode. And that's not actually like entirely that helpful if I'm like just going like dirt, or whatever. It's better if I actually try and like circle a little bit. Let me see if I was doing this on the... Okay, good. I wasn't doing it on the same layer. Okay, there we go. I'm like slamming my hand down on this. It kind of feels like my driver might have died. It didn't. Maybe it did. It kind of flashed a little bit. What if I use like the same law for this though? If I go, is this gonna turn too lazy? Eh. All right, so we have this reference point. Okay. Maybe this should go down. Squint at it until it becomes good. Okay. Right, see now I have one of these things going on. First doing that. Kind of like ended up really far down the pupil. That's okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't fill this folder. Grab these, put them in here. That. Okay. All right. Now we animate shit. What does that mean? Okay, this is like the actual eye. So, what do we do with it though? We'll do this. Switch to a different brush. And a little bit, I guess just change the way I'm like brushing it. Yeah, I was having trouble with the 11. So when you have the brush on a concave impulse, it's different than convex impulse. Okay, there we go. 7, okay. Ooh, zoom out. Get this in one. Oh, now it's auto starting the next song. What the hell? Oh, I haven't had many tech issues today. That's fine though. I don't care. It's like barely audible on stream, I think, anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I was supposed to get other music today. I was supposed to go like look for music because I haven't done this in years. Really what it's doing. It's still fairly like circular. It would be pulling down more, like starting down here. Take this and I'll pull it up. That's at the top of the line. Yeah. Cool. I am still in edit mode. Draw. I feel like this probably comes in more, and then this happens, right? This is representing the edge where this edge meets this. It's the bottom. Lately, I've been drawing this more linear. Mess with that more later. I was kind of like in doing this though. But again, that feels like I'm just like trying to like add detail to like sort of crutch my way out of a lack of understanding. I think that's probably too long. But I won't worry about that too much. So, okay, I usually find that when I start adding eyelash in like a realistic way, it usually just looks really bad. Like, so this would be like... the curve inward, but I do actually like, instead of just curving inward from the same point, right? That doesn't work. It has to actually come from like, because it has to go across. Oh, same layer. Let's see if I have enough back to get rid of all that. Okay, yeah. Like, I think sometimes I'll do this where I'll do like here, but I'll start too big at the back. Okay, why? Okay, let me ask myself something. So when I do this, why do I start in whatever direction I'm starting in? Should I start here? For this, I'm thinking, okay, all right. This edge closer, because this is pointing towards. So that should sort of meet this here. Gao draws hello hot cold man side. Welcome. I'm doing struggles. I'm struggling. Trying to actually friggin' figure out what's wrong. I'm not sure if it should be more, I guess, because this usually folds out this way, right? Oh, then we'll met song the evil 1311. What does yes spell and what does I spell? That one fucks me up too. ES, right? EYES. Spell yes. Spell EYES. Grinding art skills, yeah. It's kind of like studies. This is a bit exaggerated, but okay. If I draw lines out, right? This is like more towards the viewer, and then this comes out like here, and then it goes like that way, right? So I wonder if I can like do this. I wonder if I can like do this like oh, it's not. I'm like trying to figure out. I'm trying to exaggerate the. I'm trying to exaggerate like the eyelash. That's like what I'm trying to figure out. It's like I'm having difficulties like sort of building a logic for this thing for like, because like I can just like make like this shape or whatever, right? Like I can just do the thing where I make this shape or whatever, this default anime shape, but it's not always gonna look right because I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just copying. But if I know like where that shape was coming from, then I do the right thing. Oh, Star Sand Moon Scientist, or Yokoso welcome. How's it going? I am struggling. Let's see here. But one problem with like eyelashes is like it's like this shape. So I have to foreshorten this shape, right? As it goes towards the viewer. And that's like hard because it's like not a lot of distance. So I feel like it just gets shorter as opposed to getting longer, but I don't know how to like make this line look like this is going towards the viewer. I don't know. I think this is supposed to be eye out. This is supposed to be left eye right here. Like, so, because I think a lot of like when you're in like anime art, you're just gonna like do like a shape or something, right? Like you're just gonna do some lines, and it's like, I don't know. It's like difficult. Wait, you right. But then think of it as a ball fall. The curves the viewer won't see it directly on. Maybe point it up. I hope I ask his realist eyes. So yeah, that's like a problem. Is like what I'm having right now is I'm at the point where like I know how to do like the anime eye thing, but I don't know like what I'm doing. And if I knew what I was doing, then I wouldn't have to start and stop a million times because I would just know what I'm doing is right. I guess like what a lot of anime artists are doing is typically when they draw an eyelash thing, they're drawing it like a triangle, right? Really, they're drawing a cone. And the cone, like, okay, so you have a cone here, and this isn't directly flat. So, okay. You have a cone that's not directly flat. Relative to the same cone, is it the same size? Right? Like, okay, we flatten the cone, pretty much flat, right? So this is going to be the tallest because it's not going towards the viewer at all. And then, so this cone here is going to the viewer slightly. Okay. And this is before we even add curve. So then we're going to have to add curve because it's a fucking eyelash. But the shape implies a clump of eyelashes to keep you from drawing a million shitty little lines that take 10 years and you can never get them on screen, which maybe that actually is a more important consideration as to why they do this. Maybe I should think about that more. Like, well, maybe they're just trying to save time and just doing something that looks nice. These are like the kind of things you don't think of when you're doing like not doing a study. But I don't know how to make this look like it's like in the same world as this. Some tricky shit. Okay, I guess like the way to do this, if we start with like a line and we say that this is a flat, like a flat wall. And then we have another one that's like this. And then you have another one that's the same distance. Like it's the same length. Maybe I should just copy this, actually. No, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Thinking too hard. Thinking too hard. Okay. With active shape is what looks good to the human eye. Okay. Curve back visually. Yeah, I think like ultimately it's gonna need to curve back. Like on itself. So this is gonna be like the longest. Because this is the closest to just being straight, pretty much. This triangle. And then, okay, this one's a little bit wider. I don't know if this distance here is equidistant to this, and it just takes up the same space. I think that's like, we're getting into like focal point and lens things, and that's out of my depth. But according to, if we just pretend this is the same distance from that center, then this is displacing this much. That's why anime hair is not drawn into banana shapes. Yeah. And then we have this one here, which is like this long. Okay. And then... right. Roughly. Like this. But it's still a triangle. And it still has its base here. And that doesn't... Okay, that's close. I don't know. This is still pretty circle. I feel like this needs to be shorter, but whatever. But by the time we're here, you shouldn't see anything, because this is pointing directly at viewer. So, yeah, a lot of art is gonna be like implication of shape. But if you understand the shape that you're implying, then I think you get better at implicate the shape. I don't know though. I'm dying. Maybe I need an art actual class. This should be longer according to this then, right? This should probably be up here. If we're using this as the base now. But I think that is probably... like, because this is closer to inline with this, so... oh, boy. Okay. What does it all mean? I don't like... this just looks like... this doesn't look like the right shape, though. Well, the AP art class is coming back to me. God damn it, I was in fucking band. I know this shit. Oh, fuck, wait. But if it's a cone, then the circle... like, this can get bigger. This can still be fairly uncircular, because the tip of the cone can still be here, because the tip of the cone is occupying a space inside the cone. So it can still be like, it can still have like a certain amount more to go before it becomes a full circle. But I think at this point, I think we are just kind of losing our minds at this point, right? Now it just looks like I'm drawing titties. That would be a lot easier. Oh, I used to draw a lot. I had like $40 whack on bamboo, but meaning to get a display tablet. Yeah, I'm kind of like in between. I'm on like a, I think this is like a I don't know how much this is, like what the equivalent is anymore. Maybe this is like where, okay, maybe this is where like a spiked object becomes turbs on the edge. The reason I'm at this like stage of like existential panic is because like I don't know how to draw eyelashes. And I don't know what the anime fuckers are doing when they're fucking drawing the eyelash like this. Like, because obviously I can just do this and I can just adorn my eyelash with this. But after a while, what I'm drawing is just going to look like fucking the Gibson SG, right? It's just going to look like fucking like this, right? And then I will be drawing a guitar, but it's very wide for an eyelash and that doesn't really work. Ah! That's more of a Rickenbacker. I don't know what that is. That's actually just hideous. The butt needs to be bigger. Okay. And then the second issue is, okay, all that can be true, but yeah, okay. So if all that is true, then how do I like put that, like, where is it? Where is it? Where's the thing? Okay. Where's the caveman? Right? Okay, so these are the ones that are, oh, you know what I can do? I can turn this to like a non-normal layer. I can turn this like a multiply layer or something. Okay, that'll be good. Okay. Because then like the more I do this, see, the more black it becomes. That's good. Okay. So, but should it be more black if it's more closer? Yeah, it should. Okay. Okay, so we'll start here. Right? So where is an eyelash on the eye gonna be the furthest up, right? Is like probably like here. And then you go like this or something. And it's always gonna be like kind of off the curve, but fuck. Okay. You will not dry the eyelash. It'll be more towards the thick area and the small ones on the opposite side. Okay. Some of this way. Okay, so if this is straight on, you will not draw the eyelashes in the middle. Okay, so when the eyelash is the straight, like the closer to straight on one, it'll be darker, right? No, right? To imply density? Fucking dude, we're doing some geometry right now. Ah! If you're doing exactly hoochie lasses, then they will swoop away towards the left. So this way, the left. Wait, is this the left? Okay, sorry, I can't tell left from right. Okay. So less, more, no, left, out, up. But now, okay, no, we need to go smaller. And then we need a bigger brush for this level, I think. No, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, like that. Okay. Curb. Space. Never mind. No, that's too long. Okay. I feel like I've already like gone to center here, right? Okay. Then why would that be more? I need a fucking strip Oh, God. I guess one thing I'm not considering is that the eye from above maybe would help me. So, like... Okay. What does that mean? Okay, so... You have eyeball here. And it's shaped like this, right? Okay. All right, and then you have whatever nose. Sure. Okay. They poke out from the tip of the eyelid. Okay, so we have eyelid here, and then one thing I'm forgetting is because there is a curve to the thing, I guess it is kind of important for me to know where the center of the thing is. But that's implying these are all the same length, too. I think I might just leave that for simplicity. Oh, fuck. I'm dying, Scoob! Oh, like, jeez. Okay, they usually do get shorter at the ends. Don't they? Don't they? Okay, they get... Kind of, I don't know. That might be a lie. That might be fraud. Okay. So we've got a circle that is a sphere-ular object. And a sphere is like this shit, right? And then they're open like that. Everything I'm drawing looks like it's sigils. Eyelashes front view. Oh. Okay, yeah, it does look like these like fucking Olay ash bullshit is doing like the thing where, okay. So yeah, so the back edge does seem like it catches, like the left side does seem like it catches more distance somehow. Maybe it's because of this, partially. This might be an overthink, but because of this, because this is like the shape of the head, it does the point. Unless you have a really flat head, but and the eyelid also follows the head. So this, or maybe they're just shorter at that edge. Gao is casting spells. Yeah, this is the item that you need to collect 20 of to make the piece of craftable that you need 40 of to create the robe that you need to cast a new spell that just dropped last patch. The fake ones do. Natural eyes kind of feather out towards the edges. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, cursed object. I mean, I guess I could just draw sigils. I mean, gotta do like some like... Oh. I don't know. Am I summoning an alien with this? I should be careful. The half ring feels more sigil. I'm losing my mind. Okay. All right. Yeah, those fake eyelashes got me fucked up. Okay, well, though you can fly with those. I'm looking at some insane shit. We're on RuPaul Drag Race right now. What the fuck? Okay, those are also fake, but they're not as insane. I kind of want it to flip. Okay. Okay, I think like the real ones feel like they go down more, and the fake ones feel like they go up more. Oh boy. Come on, Shuttershock. I believe in you. Don't send me to Brazil. There we go. It's got a big ass logo, and also it's disabling my right click, but fuck you, I have snipping tool. Screw your script kiddie bullshit trying to gatekeep out your fucking already stock image that has a fat ass watermark. I ain't skating. I ain't afraid of no botnet. Okay. What did I save? I wonder if I can just copy paste it. Should I just copy paste it? Maybe I should just drop that shit. Because it's got a fatty fucking Shuttershock split all over it. Probably just gribbity grab that shit. Just go like bam. Just go like bam. Just going like bam is not working. Can I copy image and then paste it in? Let's go. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. This is like fake, and then I guess that's not fake, but this is definitely fake. Actually, this whole thing might just be whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't like how the Shuttershock is like stock is like right in the way. It's like right where I need to be is like this right here. And then Shutterstock is like, it's like, nah, me here now. But okay, all right. We're gonna do some fucking tracing right now. All right, we're gonna be pulling some DeviantArt ass shit on this shit. Wait one sec. Next meme. Okay. Okay, so this thing goes like this, but okay. I'm gonna make this bigger. Yeah, I'll make this bigger. It's more functional. Bigger, please. Resize. What? Okay. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space for my nonsense. Cool. All right, so hit OK. Okay. Line. Cool. All right. We're doing this shit. Okay. This shit is like kind of being here. And if I were to draw this anime style, this would be like this. And then these kind of go out like that. So you would probably like do this. And like you have like one straight one here for some fucking reason. And I do see, look, that's where the fucker is. This is where the SG horn is. Why? Look at this. Look at this bullshit. It's literally doing this. Like, why? But it's not doing it anywhere else. Like, this is kind of happening here. Maybe. I don't know. That's taking liberties, though. I'm pixel picking. All right, it feels like I'm playing Counter-Strike again. Or like PUBG. And this kind of just does this crap. And then it does this. And the bottom is like, the bottom is relatively easy. But the top is like bullshit. Because the top has all these different weird angles and all this weird geometry that's messing with my brain. Can I work, please? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Probably need more, like, weight variance on my brush. Doesn't really matter. Okay, all right. But what did that actually do? I decided to, like, turn this into a strip, right? Because I didn't know what the fuck's going on here. We do have, like, one going here. So I was like, let's animeize this, right? Like, okay, what does this look like alone? Does that give this? Let's put this in its own folder. I'm on layer 69, goddammit. I want something that's nice for a change. Come on. Come on. Okay, all right. Now what does this give? Okay, it gives a bit more eye now. Doesn't really give the same eye as like I'm seeing here, but I don't really care. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. Now let's do like the weeaboo version of this. Let's do the one for weeabs. So we want to choose points at which that we are going to like clump the thing. I think I was using an 8 fucking tool for this. Okay. All right. So I guess this here, when they do this thing on the edge of a like eye like this, is doing that. This with the sharp wing, basically. Yeah, it does like this, I think. I think this is what's happening. Maybe this is what I'm not understanding. Is that this comes out here because this is the actual eye thing that goes like this, and this is the actual edge of the eye. And then there's like this cross up. You see like what I mean when it kind of swoops down and out? Yeah. Do like, okay. I'll worry about this side in a second. And then like, I actually have seen more anime do like this shit, but anyway. Okay. Oh, I'm forgetting an important part of this though. Yeah, buddy. We gotta keep it authentic. It's gotta be an authentic adaptation, you know what I mean? This is like dubs versus subs. There we go, okay. That won't make this any more difficult. All right. What was I doing? Oh, okay. Okay, so I think that maybe that's like why I'm getting confused at this part. Because I keep thinking this is like this shape or whatever for some fucking reason. But maybe it's supposed to be this shape. And then this feeds in here at the top of here. Okay, I think so. Visual subs are so bad. It's on 4. Yeah, real trick is just to learn Moonrune. Oh. Okay. All right. So, what edge is like the important edge? This. So at some point, we decide that we want these to have eyelashes and not just be like this like strip that represents eyelash. So this is where we add like spikes and shit. All right. So we get into some like fucking Viking shit. Okay. So in this case, something like that. But maybe less exaggerated. All right. And then this is just like however I choose to stylize this, right? Probably like that, because that's where it's the most visual. Okay. All right. Okay, that explains like, and these kind of come in, I think. Yeah, the sharp makeup wing. Yeah. Okay, I think we're kind of getting somewhere from this. And I don't know what I guess because this is feeling like thinner. I don't know why that feels thinner. Oh, because it goes down. I guess that's why everybody always draws it like this, right? I draw its fucking shit on here or whatever. Okay. All right. What's this look like? Where are we at? Okay. All right, I'm seeing something. I don't really like the bottom part here, but that was kind of just a meme anyway. And there was like one part before too, where it was like kind of sticking out. So it does make sense. Like sometimes it's gonna stick out, but I don't know what the logic is. I guess it's just like random. It's like sometimes randomly it's like, okay, well, I kind of want there to be something to break up this one long line, but it just depends on where I want to break up the one long line. One long line. Ugh. And so sometimes people will do it like here, and that's where my previous discussion of cones comes from. Learned all about cones about 40 minutes ago. Actually, it's probably more like 15. Probably 15 minutes ago, I was on that fucking cones shit. And then you would just like exaggerate the size, right? And then that's like why these will get like these size, because then it has like a silhouette or whatever. Okay. Something silhouette, something art recognizable while animating, blah, 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 blah. And then this is where I'll add in like this thing, which just makes things look better, but I'm trying to maybe avoid just making things look better without understanding why we're making them look better. Like when you have trouble with the thing, it doesn't help just to make it look better. And then I guess you just do like, cause this is like easier. I just do whatever like makes it look right. Like whatever makes it look good or however you feel like doing it. Okay. Okay, I'm getting some ideas. All right. Where did this pull up? Where did like the back bit pull up? Oh, it actually did pull up here. Cause like these went like this, right? On the eye edge. And because I guess this is a circle thingy, then this kind of came out a little bit. But because it came out, that means it comes out forward and it expends some of its distance coming out forward. So ultimately, like, this is wider than this. So this will come in like this. Okay, all right. If I can, you know, draw the line. Okay. All right. That comes up here. Okay. And it's like, this is more concave than that is, right? It's like one of these things, except this is curved. And then this is more curved. But it's not like this, because that would make it look bad. But it's more like this, because that looks okay. Right? Oh. Oh. I wonder what kind of light this was. You think that this was like one of these like little like I bet that was just like one of those typical like fluorescent like things, you know, those bars that have like the spiky, like they have like the spiky texture, but it's not like it's like a very consistent spiky texture, and it's like little cones like this. I bet that's what that was. Anyway. We're getting a little too meta. Okay, do I take one more shot at anime eyes now that I'm getting a bit of a better idea of why we do certain things? I guess I have to. You know what? I need the skull. Show me the skull. Oh, that looks fucked up. I don't like trust like that though. Is this AI? This is starting to look like a Tool music video again. I think that's a good thing though. That looks a little, I don't know. Nothing, everything is AI. I can't tell. My brain is like, I'm so paranoid. Let me put some next music. Okay. Maybe I should draw the skull. Maybe it's time to do like skull shits. And that's like one thing people will draw is the skull. I don't know. I don't know how helpful that is. I think maybe I just need to go back and just draw circles again. Okay, you can just do circles. Yeah. Make this what? Okay. Just trying to get the impression of this. And it already, like, it doesn't look like what I drew, like what the original image is, but it doesn't look like bad. Like, it doesn't look like that when you take that away, except the shutter shot, because that's pretty good, but. Okay. All right. Next meme. All right, we're gonna do another meme. We're gonna do another pass. We're gonna try again. Try again with the fucking circles. Actually, where is the circle on this? You know what? That's a good question. What is the circle? Okay, if my eyelid goes here and then here and then here and here, then where is the circle? Because that can help right now. If we can get this circle. I guess I can use a convex here. We can use a, like, no, that's not right. Okay. We use vector shapes. We'll do blue. All right, so circle probably starts here. Let's put some dots on that shit. And then I'll like vector shape. And then I'll figure it out. It's gonna have to be like a square because it's supposed to be dead on, because the vector shape is gonna be dead on. Okay, all right. Okay, so the circle is like here, maybe, and then here. I guess this is probably closer, and then here. Right, this is probably this edge, right? Okay. That ain't a fucking circle. That's a egg. Let's try and like circle this and see. Yeah, it's a little better. I feel like this is probably more like center is like more like here. Okay. All right. There we go. So if we think about this is the circle. Let's get some red. Okay, so we decided to stop the edges here. So this one was pretty close to this. This was a bit far off. And then the top was like here. And this is like realistic eyes. But in anime, it would be different. In anime, we have more room to play around. And this is how big the pupil is. The eyeball goes in the eye socket. Oh. That's like where the skull would be useful, huh? It's like this, like I guess the skull kind of does do like this, right? There's probably like more. Like it's not gonna be like this square thing, but. And there's like a nose here, but okay. Okay, all right. So cool. This was about like probably fit like 3 in a line. That's how wide the ball was. The socket is kind of under the eyebrows because the eyebrows are on the brow bone. Yeah. Wait, is this supposed to be bigger then? Wait, where's eyebrow here? So maybe like circle is supposed to be like bigger. I don't know. This is like, say this is the eyebrow, right? Some shape like this. Okay. And it really was on the actual thing. The eyes aren't so much bigger on like an anime. They're just like taller. I think that's what's going on. I think we have like the perception that the eyes on the anime are bigger, and they are bigger, but it's not so much that they're bigger. They're just really fucking tall. Okay. Brain machine perhaps working. All right, we'll try again. Try that as a reference. Perhaps. All right, so this was that size, this ball. Okay. Do we need more room? That's for like pussies. Is it? Is there more room for pussies? Yeah, just draw it. Like, I'll just make more folders. More folders. Okay. Bigger is easier to make more expressive. Yeah. Okay. We'll draw it like kind of near the other one. And then... Okay, circle. Go like this. Okay. Like this. Bam. Bam. Expand. Wait, where did my draw go? Oh, I think I have a cut and paste. Ah. No, that was S, not D. I want D. Okay. Yes. Never have a selection. You see right here, that's where there's a kink in my Wacom on the paper on the Wacom. Okay. The circle is round sometimes. Come on. I believe we can get it more round. Oh, it's gonna suck. Come on. Let's get the circle. Ah. This is what I did on my first drawing stream, actually. I remember this now. I drew a giant purple ball. For some reason, I drew a purple ball. And that was like all I was able to draw over the course of like an hour and a half. It was just like a Thanos testicle. And I think that's what everyone was calling it. I remember this. This is nostalgic. Okay, so this is like was like divided in thirds. This can like go to style, I suppose, but like if I go half here, no, don't go by half, go by thirds. Yeah. Oh my God, it's 1. Jesus Christ. Oh, whatever. I'll be done pretty soon. Fucking thirds, man. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. All right. What are we doing? I try more almonds. I try more almond shapes. Almonds. Oh God. Your whole arm and shoulder. Either that or like if you like have like really good control over your wrist, but my tablet is very small. Yeah, it's like that one video of the guy who like grabs his like hand and he's like on like the canvas or whatever, and he has like a thing and he just flicks his like wrist and it just like, and I think he like flicks his whole arm and he just like perfect circles and it's like, what the fuck? I think it was like a vine. Okay, this needs to go more this way. Oh, I thought, we're almonding though. Yeah, that doesn't really activate my almonds. Like, if you keep your hand and wrist in place, just move your arm. Yeah, oh wow. Fuck. Forgot about that. I say I forgot about that. That's just cope. Yeah, that's already like better, isn't it? Why are arms so good at that? I didn't even need to practice. I was already like, I mean, yeah, this is better, but I like, look at all the lines that came from, right? Like that, this was just one shot. We're out of music again. I really should have gotten more music. I really should have done that. I should have prepped for the stream. Actually, I should have prepped for the stream years ago. Should have been doing this for years. Okay. All right. Try doing that backwards. Try doing like, grab this. I think the issue is I just want almonds. Yes, there is an image. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, you know I'm getting glitchy when I'm like, I'm starting to make layers that I'm never gonna use, because your arm has less range of motion than if you are using your wrist and fingies. I guess, yeah, I guess because you're like not trying to do like a million things at once. You just have like one dimension you're circling. Okay, we want like an almond. The fucking paper. See this? This is where the paper, that's where the paper is kinked. Okay, all right. Oh, fucking God, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't. There is a kink in my paper. It is so irritating. Come on. Please. I just want a fucking almond. I just want an almond. This is too almondy. The almonds are too activated. Oh, God. Dude, jump in this like this little kink. I swear to God, I'm just. Okay, come on. We gotta make this eye happen. All right, so that's 1. We got 10 minutes. All right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Go. 10 minutes. Go. 10 minutes. Let's do this. 10 minutes. We got 2 balls in 10 minutes. I was going to be a cartoonist, and then Disney recruiters told us they want to see you draw smoothly like that instead of detailed, but this is like 20 years ago. I'm surprised even 20 years ago that Disney was hired artists. Ah! Yeah, it was. Damn, you got Disney recruiters at your school? That's sick. Fuck. Wait, what way was down? I think it's still down. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. All right. So, in our reference, we had this. All right. So we made it almost to the edges of the circle. But the difference was we didn't make it to like the top and shit. Okay. All right. All right. I need to move this down. We need to move this down. Animation class. Took 2 periods of it because it was a clerical error. Oh, they screwed up and then you got 2 periods. Nice. That's always fun. We actually had 2 bands I could take, so I didn't have to rely on any errors. Yeah, sometimes life hands you lemons and then you just eat lemonade. That makes sense. Okay, so what am I looking at? Looking at that. Is that what I want to do? Yeah. All right, so we go here. Go here. Or something. Then we go here. And we zoom out. Okay, so this is the fun part. Okay. Go like here, right? Go very high up on the ball. And then, okay, where we put this top thing, we can use to define the shape of the anime. I think we want to do... I'm going to do one of these. Maybe? Or just... I just do, like... Yeah. Do you do, like, brass band or guitar band? Brass. Like, it was like a jazz band and then, like, marching. Or it was concert band and jazz band. But it was like high school stuff, so it was kind of in a weird place. Okay, so what did we learn? Okay, so we have this, right? But this is where it meets the edge. Where it meets the edge isn't like we have like a thing that's like going up here or something. And that's where this comes from. Do you have a split room? A spit room? Well, I was on saxophone, so I wasn't the one spitting, but... Okay, so... Oh... Okay, then I'll worry about this in a second. Okay, so this is where, like, the strip on the anime eye comes from, is something like that. I don't think my reference is being very helpful right now. Where's my other reference? Okay, this will work. Will it? Does that actually help me? Yeah, that helps a bit. Don't worry about it too much. I'm running out of time anyway. That goes in. This goes here. Okay. Oh, wait, dude, wait. No. Wait, this is supposed to be the other eye. Oh, fuck. No. I've totally screwed this up. No, wait. Oh. I went to a very old high school, man. It was a weird dungeon room under the cage. The kids would pour their spit reeds and shit on the floor. Ew. But yeah, that's the kind of things you would do at band, wouldn't you? I mean, I say ew, but I'm sure we had something that I just forgot about. I'm sure we had like some kind of weird gross thing. Okay, so this strip thing. Okay, this is what that's doing. And then, okay. This is the edge thing. Okay. And that goes here. The traditional spit floor, yeah. I'm trying to think if we had something similar. I don't think we did. I feel like it would be more junior high, but it wasn't really Ratchet in junior high either. It was just a little older. Okay, so this is... Alright, so this is where we like decide, okay, well, we want another eyelash. So we pull it out there. It's looking good. We're getting somewhere. At least, like, maybe it's not, like, necessarily better than what I was doing before, but perhaps I understand better, and therefore I will spend less time fucking around. I think this needs to come up more a little bit. Come up and around. Also, I think I need to mess with some opacities. Things are too opaque. That would curve downward. I don't know. That probably goes up too much, but that's fine. Okay. Then the bottom, right? These are kind of like... Maybe this should be more like here, and then like more room here. Perhaps? Okay. All right. And then obviously we're gonna do some crap here. I guess I'll just find that for now. Just do some placeholder lines here. I don't really have a lot of time, to be honest. I'm pretty much at the end of my allotted time frame. It's got more personality. Nice. Cute. Almond is not activating, it is deactivated. It's fine, I don't care. I don't have a lot of time. Okay, we got these circles that need to go away. Okay. All right. Next folder. Folder 88. I wonder if I'll make it to 100. We're gonna use like a darker color. And I don't know if I have time to do color. Kind of thinking no, but okay. All right. So this is where I'm having some trouble with the pen feel, the concave. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit more concave. I'm gonna go a little harder. So I can get more like sketchy feel, and then I think my brush too big. Might still be too big. It might just need to be like 5. Old animated, I would be very exaggerated and angular. Go, I'm gonna say. Just let Hog Wild let flow through the last one. Yeah, I kind of out of time. Oh fuck! Come on. Oh, you know what's happening? It's the blots and noise. It's the texture on this brush. It's fighting me. So I go to this. Yeah, then I get a much better tip. But also, it's kind of trailing. Okay, I'm thinking too hard. I don't like this shit. This shit's ugly. Bring back the fuzzy. Yeah. Like, the fuzzy is better. It feels better. When I use the hard, it feels bad. I don't know. Don't know how to describe it. I actually have to, like, deliver something publishable. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use the fuzzy because I need something that, like, actually has edges, but whatever. I don't care. I'm overthinking it. Someday I'll have a line, which usually means it's time to go bigger. And I'm out of music. God damn it. So this goes like this. And this is the edge of the eye. Okay. Then there's an eyelid that wants to do that. And I'll mess with that in a second. Let's get the music thingy. Not that it's necessary, but... Alright. Make it turn. Yeah. I'm stuck in like the world where I need things to be somewhat portable. That's the problem. But that would be a really big upgrade. I have thought about that many times. I'm like, wow, if my tablet was like bigger, then I would not be like running out of space. I would not have to use my wrist for everything. What am I doing? I don't know what this line is. I'm in the zone. I have to get this line on the... Okay, there we go. Oh, there it is. Stop. Let's fuck it up. The racer, it's too big for what I'm doing. I don't have time to fix this right. Okay. How are we gonna handle this? I do kind of like it ending at the bottom here. All right, there we go. What stabilizer am I on? Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna overthink this part too much because I could be here all night. Kind of want this to like cone out triangularly. Okay. Still not being great. You know what? I don't necessarily have to do this way. I could do it the other way, where you have the lines and then I'm out of time. I can't mess with that today. We're just doing it live. We're just doing it this way. I don't care. I think I do need to take care to make longer lines here though. And then I'll make this like slightly transparent. Yeah. So like when you drive, yeah. Sometimes I'll get that when I'm doing shit at work and I'll be like specifically when I'm doing art at work, it'll be like, fuck, I gotta get up and do my next duty for this job. Fuck. This is pretty bad here. Make it black. Make it black. E. But enjoy it, flourish like a death note. Yeah. I want that to be solid. Can't make that cross up look good in the amount of time I have. I have until, let's say 45. Okay, 7-ish minutes. Maybe a little less. Hit another. Okay, so how are we doing this? Pulling these out on the side. Wanna have extra line there? Let's see. Probably okay with this. It's too close. If you dial in the pen pressure, you can have a bigger brush eventually. Yeah, I go back and forth on that. It's like I'm not sure if it's better to have it one way or the other. Okay, I guess these ended up being kind of big. That's okay though. So it's like I don't want to like destroy things and my wrist. Looking good. It's looking better. We're making things. It didn't take so long. I'm kind of debating if I'm going to do the fuzzy. I guess I'm not doing the fuzzy. I guess we're just doing this. And then we'll toss some colors on it and see what happens. I got another 5 minutes. Ooh. Could I like add like dots here? Okay, what the other person was saying was something like, if the light comes here, then here should be lighter. So it'd be something like that, right? And then this edge is bigger. You have to consider the entire shape of the thing. Okay, so. Right, something like that. Getting the way lashes. Yeah, I'm trying to, again, like things are in my head, but they're all just like things that I'm copying. They're not like things that I know. Get smaller at the bottom? Yeah. I think like having the 0 black is not helping me very much here. Okay. Concave. And how do I want to do this? Okay, so I'm gonna do it. And put this in its own folder, and then less. Yeah, it works. Okay. Do I give it colors too? Yeah, we'll just quickly slap something together. Because my recent studies have all been color, so That's kind of been like the thing. Although color, I could probably just go infinitely. That at least makes it somewhat more entertaining, like just to have like at least a victory phase. Not sure if it's the best color to start on, but okay. I guess we'll try and give it like the highlights based on the thing. Okay. What would that be? It's invisible for now. Or less visible. Even less visible. Oh, I did that in a really weird way. I did it like while selecting, not like while. There we go. Mind me, yeah. No, we're doing like a learning thing today, so I just kind of need, like, I kind of just need to both scribble and then receive input, so it does help. We're all good. Okay, let's see. So this, okay, if that was there, then if I go up here with red, I pull it down and I pull it out in probably about here. And then I'll just use this as like, okay, all right. Okay, so this, if this light is coming from this way, it's because this operation does not apply to this layer. Okay, light comes in this way, right? And then comes out here, but I still need some here. Okay. And then this should probably be clipping. It's probably going to turn more of a brown color once I hit the layer types. A little bit afraid of that. It needs to be straighter lines. Okay. And okay, this I can do like my yellow thing. That will probably be something like, do want a mid-size on this. I want to start like, I guess I just try getting like more creative than usual. This would be like, okay, we're trying to, what are we trying to do? And this might end up looking like dog piss, but we'll see. We're gonna pull this under that. And it might be me when I take 5 minutes to draw a layer of dog piss on my fucking photo. Ah! Okay. Please be okay. Oh, I think I need to soften this. I don't want to rely on this too much, but that's okay. Okay. That looks fine. Shine. Okay. This needed to be bigger. Turn off the shade. Go to normal. Why is this acting like it's not 100%? I'm running out of time. Oh, yep, okay. Oh, it's lemonade. It's lemonade, I swear. Will this work? No, it won't. I don't have my erase layers set up. I don't have everything set up. There's no way I'm gonna get this looking quite right. Yeah, because this brush isn't set up right. It isn't set up to blend. Damn it. Oh well. I think I'm just out of time at this point. How do we look from far away? Pretty soulless. I mean, okay. What would I need to like? Should probably just add some white bullshit. Just add the white bullshit that makes it like look okay. It's kind of hazy here. I just don't have time to render this at all. Ah, okay. Well, we'll do this then. Here's the solution. I don't have enough time. Go full white. Oh, that's not big enough. We need bigger. Okay. I do this like. Yeah, we're kind of, I think that this part needs to come down more. You don't have a hard pupil. Yeah, that's part of the problem. These, maybe do like purple. Just gonna change color. Anyway, okay. Gonna try blur. Oh man, I really need the change brush size on fly. It's okay. Survive. See if this does anything. It's okay if the final isn't amazing. I'm more focused on the lines today. I can always just do process. I can always just render better later. You run that over that. Okay. See this. Make this bigger. Make this do these. Okay. And then this needs to be less saturated. Like a lot less saturated. It's the wrong layer. Okay. More intensity, less. This is just black. Okay, that looks like something. That's okay. We're okay. We did something. Okay. I think I'm out of time, frustratingly. I would like to sit here all night and do this, but unfortunately, I got work in the morning and stuff. Sadly, gotta go be. I want to. I'm not really a wage slave. I make more money than that, but fuck. It's still gotta go, and still gotta go and deal with shit. So, all right, there we go. That looks a little okay. We did something I wouldn't have really done before, so it looks decent. Probably have done the shine on the eyes better. That's fine though. I'm good. Thank you guys so much for watching. I think I'm gonna close up tonight. I'm a little busy in the terms of the week. Look at this wagey. At least I'm not on min wage, okay? If I was on min wage, I'd be very sad. And you know, it'd be even more sad is if I was on min wage in Japan, then I would be really sad because that's like freaking like a fifth of what I make. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. If you're in the VODs, you like leaving a comment, feel free and fairly react to those things nowadays. Otherwise, if you haven't hit all those buttons like and subscribe on the YouTube or follow on website Twitch, I'd recommend it, or increase algorithmic relationship or something or other. Yeah, I don't know. As per usual, I just don't really always know when I'm gonna be back, but I'm gonna be back pretty soon eventually. So it was a good amount of fun screwing around, talking to people who come in, and just putting some hours on the fucking tab. You know what it'd be, hitting that bamboo. It's not really a bamboo, it's a tablet bamboo thing. I don't know. Some whack on. So yeah, whacking on. That's how we'll say it. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're in the VODs, I love you guys too, and I'll see you guys pretty soon for free something. Have a good night.